Hello. Why did I play the Hamilton? I do this to myself, chat. I make myself sad. I make myself sad. Uh, it's appropriate though. I didn't. After the shit that happened in Hamel, in the 100 Days War, like that started the 100 Days War in the Burl and stuff. After that, I didn't think like another village would be hit like that. And then we got one of the villages kind of in Cold Steel, but it just got burnt. It's still bad. It was still really bad and really dumb, and a lot of people were hurt. And I think, yeah, one of the mayor died. That's right. God, it's been so long since Cold Steel 2. I almost forgot about the mayor of that village dying. So we have another one that joins the list. Cray, the village that got annihilated. Man, it sucks. It sucks. Me as a player will never forget Hamo, Cray. Okay? Never forget. Next game, I forget. I'm not that bad at forgetting things. Alright, you might be wondering, Amber, why are you starting in your home screen? Why aren't you starting inside the game? Well, I realized yesterday. I realized yesterday that as soon as I stopped, I was like, oh, we have a new title screen. And I haven't seen it yet. And so I thought we would see it together. I haven't like gone into the game since. I've been avoiding it like the plague. And I know as soon as I click in, oh my god, remote play. And as soon as I do that, it remote play acts up. Hang on, let me close the game real fast. Just wait for remote play to settle here for a second. I mean, go into something else. Just what to go into, just to make sure that remote play is being nice to me. Sure, we can go into we can go into this for just 2 seconds. I'm not actually playing Final Fantasy VII, just making sure remote play is being nice. And remote play isn't being nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's just go for it, shall we? Let's just go for it. Alright, in we go. I think it might have fixed itself. Sometimes it takes a sec, right? Sometimes it just takes a minute. Well, that's certainly... well, that's certainly a title screen, alright? Oh! Damn! Sorry, I'm gonna go into the backstory to let remote play settle. What the heck? It's that guy. It's that douche. That douche. What's he called? Dantes? It's that douche. Fucking like, oh, glory. And there's Cray getting destroyed. That's not nice, game. That is absolute insane. Holy shit. The game has no chill. The game has no such thing as chill. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. Right, we did everything yesterday, right? It did say that I didn't do my SPGs, but I did. I guess it just doesn't count because I haven't reported them. So we have a few places to go to. Let's start with where is, there it is. This is where I need to go.
Here goes.
Real quick.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
I also thought of something.
Do you know what you want?
I also thought of something.
I hope to see you again.
And I don't know if I'm right. But if I'm wrong, it's just gonna be hilarious when I am wrong, so I'm just gonna say it. I think Hermes might show up in the new game. I think she's might be the main character in the Farewell to Zemeria. I think she's taking part in the space thing. Cause I've seen the really short trailer for the Farewell to Zemeria, be it in Japanese, but I've seen it, right?
No rest for the weak.
One girl's courage will change history.
And
Gloria, Dawn.
Oh, that's great.
What do you have today?
Where's my
Thanks
train?
for coming.
Where's my logic train of thought? Brain! Do brain things.
Actually,
Is that... I have to go to... Upstairs? No. No. Over the crossroad.
So convenient nowadays.
Yeah, it's just that the girl is holding a helmet, and we've never seen Hermes' face.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
So...
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
I just realized a delicious Erebonian treat with a crossbell style twist. Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's been a pleasure.
I remember we made those fucking pretzels in fucking
Does anything catch your eye?
Cold Steel 3 or Cold Steel
Thank you
4.
for visiting the Weston department store.
I hope I see you again.
Yeah, so that's
Our
my
stores have a wide
that's
variety
my
of fine goods
theory.
for sale.
I think that
Welcome.
You
Thank you
enjoy
for coming.
shopping with us.
I think Hermes might be the main character to Farewell to Zemeria. And obviously, if I'm wrong or if I'm right, don't tell me. But
We await your next visit.
I think she might be the main character of that game, which will be
I take pride
interesting.
in all my merch.
No new weapons, right? No.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
This is good for you.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
This is good for you. Magic evasion down 4%.
Thank you for visiting
All
the
right.
Weston department
You better
store.
take good care of it.
Okay.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale.
I think that's all the stuff that I can get.
don't mind if I do, Van.
Thanks.
It's because she's hiding her face, right? And we don't know what she looks like. And she's she's talking to Concrete about the project, and I think, like,
Guild can help.
obviously the space project goes ahead, right? And I, you know something? Compared to the Chancellor, who wanted to conquer the entire continent, I think this is a pretty tame, politician doing goals, okay? Pretty tame. All the other politicians in the past have wanted to conquer the continent. This one just wants to explore space, and you know what? I'm happy to let him do that. I'm happy to let him do that. He is free to do that, for sure. Damn it. As soon as I go here. This is one of your favorite spots, full of the law-abiding and lawless. Yeah, it's the one of the best places to hit up for if you're looking for good info. Let's head in. All right.
Van.
Oh my God.
Long time no see.
Holy goddamn! Jack is here.
Yeah. It's been about 2 months, I think.
I was not expecting Jack. I was not expecting Jack to be in here, but it would make sense, right? Dingo is part of, like, the underground society. I think if Jack didn't come to Edith to pay his respects, I think that would have been weird. Hey guys. Well, this is a shocker. You're looking well, Aaron. I'd think for a second he wouldn't be here. Ashen told us what happened. It's so awful. Yes, it is. Please, have a seat, everyone. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. So you're acquainted with Dingo too, Jack? Yeah. I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is, Oh, that's right, fucking Jack was an informant. That's right. Damn it. Oh, did I go to the movies? Shit, I might have not gone to the movies. We might be fine, though. Also, remote play, please. It's, doing weird stuff. Let it calm down. Remote play is having a day. Again. Hang on. You know what? I need a new chat. Okay, let me, refresh it. Okay. Behave. Yeah, I'm 5 years his senior, and even as capable as he is, he was kind of like a little brother to me. Aww. I call the capsule my home while Jack is in Longport. Meanwhile, Dingo's work led him to all around the country. The three of us all had our other careers, but we dealt in information too, and got along great. Yeah, sometimes one of us would outwit the others, but none of us ever crossed lines like Geomancy did. Still hard to believe that he's dead, too. Geomancy got what was coming to him, but Dingo didn't deserve that at all. I know. That's why me and Hal are here. To help guys figure out what Almata's up to. I've had some dealings with them in the past too, which is all the more reason I feel like I should be here to help. Oh shit, come on. Huh? What do you mean? Well, we were involved in an incident that led to Dante's taking over. As I'm sure you've heard, Almata wasn't half as bad before him. Yeah, the story goes that he was the underboss back in the day. That made their former boss pay the crimes for screwing up. It sounds like he's got what's coming to him, and Dante's was never going to be satisfied serving under a two-bit tug like him to begin with. Yeah, for being this big, scary mafia boss, Enrique was the basically leading two things, Jack and shit. And Jack left town. Meanwhile, Dante's is as dangerous as they come. And he's drawn the ire of every major player on the continent. Yeah, it sounds like Hayway elders are finally planning to do something about the problem too. I've heard the rumors they're already making their move. About damn time. Yeah, Rixia is going to be here. Sweet. Judith gets to meet Rixia, her, like, senpai. She loves... She's gonna fangirl as soon as she sees Rixia, though. I wonder if she's working with them, too. Some of the most famous Jaegers outside of the Republic are looking to get involved. Ooh, Arios, I bet. Zin's already here. Sherazard is retired. Estelle and Joshua, 100% they want to be in on this shit. Kurt, Kana, and them probably want to be involved. The church, the society are getting ready too. Working together. Makes sense the church would be acting, considering the bomb that was blown up using an artifact. Sounds like it's not just the guys you'd expect either. I heard that there was another armed group in the church on the move. Another armed group? This is interesting. What? The Gullsard are basically the Dominions. Right? Is there an armed force other than the Dominions that I don't know about? Or am I just being dumb and stuff? Maybe... I feel like I'm being dumb. This is interesting. I know that they took part in Mil Mirage 2 years ago, but they don't normally interfere in other countries' affairs, do they? Apparently, they have been a lot lately, seemingly at the behest of whoever's at the top. I never associated with the church with an armed combat in the first place. So this is all a bit of a surprise. I wonder if what the society is after what the society is after in all this. Judith probably knows about fucking Ouroboros, because she lives in the underground. Yeah, she would know, yeah. Oh. It seems like they've been after Amata for a while now. Indeed. I've heard the direwolf was pursuing Melchior for a while. It sounds like they were up to something in Tablar too. I see. Perhaps there's some kind of shady connection between the society and Almata, or the gardens for that matter. I mean, I think based off the information that we've been given so far, it's 100% the gardens, because because we know one of the is it one of the enforcers of the Anguisses created all that shit, but he left it behind, like he handed it over to the observers, I think. But I didn't know like how many there were. Like, I think I knew that they something like that existed, but I just assumed that they were different organizations, which they are. But in combination, they're just called all gardens. Sharon was part of that as well. At the very least, we can take some solace in the fact they're definitely not working together. It's hard to imagine how the current situation could get any worse, but I suppose there is something. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? As much as Ouroboros are shitheads, the Grandmaster does, like, draw very clear lines. And so do most of the Anguisses, to be fair, as well. Like, they're crazy, and they do a lot of shit, right? Especially that fucking scientist, dude. But they have their own line that they don't cross, seemingly, because Anguisses can't impede the Grandmaster's plan. So if they do something and it impedes the Grandmaster's plan, then they did bad, you know? Everything hinges on Almata's next move, I suppose. Yeah, the current deadlock ain't gonna last. Someone's gonna act sooner or later, and I'm betting it'll be sooner. You can count on us, but when it comes to info, we'll let you know as soon as we hear anything of interest. Appreciate it. You guys stay out of trouble there, alright? We'll be fine. But Jack's going to have to avoid drinking himself into an early grave. Alright, shit. Oh wait, before you go. You remember Merel? The young lady who was always chasing after Dingo, right? You haven't seen her today, have you? Nah, I'm afraid not. I haven't seen her since yesterday's emergency declaration and put into effect. Come to think of it. Oh man. She really looked up to Dingo, didn't she? The news must have really been a shock. I think she was more than she looked up to him. I think she was in love with the guy. And I feel so sad for her. I heard she's desperately seeking out information on what happened. But I'm worried she's going to get herself into trouble. I see what you mean. Alright. We'll try and keep an eye out for her. I think that's about all the information we're going to get for now. At least we managed to learn a lot in a short time. Yeah, but it's all pretty damn grim. Oh, looks like I got my message from Renee. Maybe he's got some useful Never mind, it's just a monster extermination request. Wait, really? Where? So, it's in the abandoned subway line underneath the Albor district? There's a place where the cathedral and the famous academy are. Wait. Don't you go to that school? I do, yes. Anyway, it seems to be an appropriate time to send out such ordinary requests. You're telling me. Well, whatever. Work's work. As soon as we're done here, we'll head over to the Amber District. I don't think I saw a movie, but let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I should have the 8th. I should have an 8 brochure today, right? Yeah, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so I'll get the 8th. Alright, let's see a movie.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 1 will soon begin.
Aaron!
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Porter! Alright. Zenzi, a handsome young man whose talent in the sword, his arts is unrivaled. Rain Schwarzer. Can I just change it to Rain Schwarzer? I bet that's what this is about, right? I'm just gonna bet that this is about Rain, somehow. His unyielding sense of justice has driven him to conquer many an evil foe. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, shit. Come on. There we go. Thanks to his skill with the sword and elegant charm, he earned the title of the Phony Blade. As time passes, fate begins to weave a tangled web, and the remote play keeps acting up. That's fine. I can sit here. That's fine. Zenzi crosses blades with Tangan. Is this Crow? A leader of a gang of bandits, a scoundrel who inflicts unspeakable cruelties on innocent villagers. Okay. Think they might be talking about Crow. And a murderer who killed Zenzi's father. Alright.
Not half bad, kid.
Oh, gee.
You're the spitting image of your old man. You've even got those same fearless eyes. I remember them glaring up at me before I closed them for good.
That's enough! I'm going to end this battle in one stroke.
Your pups used that move against me, and it didn't leave its mark. History's just gonna repeat itself.
That's where you're wrong. I've refined my father's ultimate technique and taken it to heights he could have only dreamed of. Taste our might. of 2 generations of masters. Find Dragon Helix!
Helix strike! Divine Dragon Helix. Yes! It is 100% about Reen. Reen's dad isn't dead. Well, okay. His real dad is dead. But. That's a one-on-one fight when was pretty well done. At least well done for a couple of film actors. Well, if they thought it was right, they must have done a hell of a job, a decent job. I bet you could act in the movie. Sure, you got the looks and the talent to make it work. Actually, I did get an offer to work on a film at one time. It didn't really sound like my jam though, so I turned it down. Wouldn't have had me doing completely vanilla stuff. Which wasn't exciting to me. That's what you said to them? Huh. Kind of feel sorry for the poor sap who must have been on the other end of that conversation. Yes? Are we okay, remote play? Cool, thank you. The feint that hero pulled off using the same move. Same move as his father really got my blood pumping. You could say how much he's grown as a character when he took down the villain. Absolutely. There was a real thrill to watching it happen as an audience after seeing him go on that journey. Well, it'd be pretty big letdown if he didn't pull it off in the end, wouldn't it? Children are supposed to surpass their parents. Our students supposed to surpass their teachers. That's the way it's meant to be. Spoken like a student on the way to doing just that. Things may become dire, but my role and what I should be doing is still the same as ever. As a researcher and a student of Professor Hamilton, I'll do whatever I can to support you in terms of technology. I'm here for you, Van. Aw. It looks like they're selling brochures. Should I buy one? I mean... I didn't even notice, but it looks like Ymir as well. The background there, that just looks like Ymir. Right? I think it's 100% about Reen, but they just they took Reen and made a story about him. He's expecting to hear how he overcome all the challenges that were fucking thrown at him.
Hey, did you see?
I mean, they made a game out of it. Why not make a movie out of it? That's what I say. I don't think there's anything else. I think I'm good.
New movie.
We gathered all the info there is to gather. She take that monster down now. Visiting the Amber District will cause the main story to advance. As a result, unfinished quests and unseen side events will disappear. Go. He contacted the rest of the group and agreed to meet in the subway near the subway station. They rode on the train together. Capital of Calvert, Edith, 5th District, Umbral District. There's the chapel. I have a whole lot of fucking, what's it called? Artifacts sealed underneath that thing. Whoa, what a huge, that cathedral is huge, and remote play is acting up. Please stop remote play. Also, let me fix my wire without, like, my wire's tangled. While I'm waiting for remote play to chill out. Oh, well, I thought it settled. The game likes to prove me wrong. The game 100% likes to prove me wrong. That's the Edith Cathedral. It's the second largest cathedral in all of Calvard. If you said the entire continent, I would be like, oh, okay. It actually looks as big as the one in Heimdall, actually. The biggest one up north. Right, wait. They're all wearing the same uniform as Agnes. Is that your school? That it is. That's Armis Academy. I never experienced the whole school thing, so I'm kind of jealous that you get to. It's a really famous school, too. I've considered applying myself at one point. If there are any more, out of this world students like that purple-haired chick, I bet it'd be a fun time. Ren is a rather special case, I'm afraid. I also suspect our math and science curriculums would be easier on someone who helps out with the Institute of Science like you, Cortair. Let's switch our brains into work mode, people. We can access the abandoned subway line on the side road next to the cathedral, correct? Yes, that's right. I'll show you the way. As this man goes through us. Rude. NPC. That building further down the road is our dormitory, and the next to it is the famous cake shop. Yep, the infamous, Alaloo Parcel. It's owned by the legendary pastry and whose master she's craft, and whose limited edition seasonal cakes are always the talk of the town. Something work mode brains. Aaron's got you there, Van. The cakes you guys let me try have all been amazing. So I'm not surprised they're famous. Nina's bought me stuff from there too, and I couldn't agree more. Perhaps we can treat ourselves to some cakes on our way back to the office when the task is complete? Kitty! Somebody's watching us. Our camera angle is just deciding to be sussy. This place is sure is creepy. Any day now. I never knew that the railway under the city, there was a railway under the city. It probably hasn't been used in over a decade. That's correct. Actually, records indicate it was abandoned 12 years ago, when the subway was expanded. It has been left untouched ever since. And thanks to that, it's become a nesting ground for monsters. It's a good find. You'll make pretty good use of this place when doing my heists. I'm still a little puzzled as to why we're down here, practically at this time, like this. They're carrying on like business as usual. It pisses me off. I think there's more to this case than meets the than it seems. Oh. Dead monsters. Those cuts are clean. Whoever did this is entirely a master of their craft. I wonder who it was. Could be a rival from another field, I guess. Either way, the CID gave us a job, so let's get to it. Get it done. I see what's going on. The monster is supposed to be far inside. So let's pick up the pace. Oh, is Elaine down here? I bet Elaine's down here. They're all killed with a sword, right? I bet Elaine is down here killing peeps. Seriously, remote play, come on. Hang on, I'm gonna reset it again. See if that works. I don't think it is. I think it's just having a field day with me, unfortunately. It's the worst around. All right. Let's see. That. There we go. Better. Let's see how long that lasts. If I have to, I'll keep resetting remote play. Until it stops, acting up.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Oh. Which I almost missed. EP charge 4. Alright. Another chest over this way.
Looks like some good loot.
Mine. Gold amulet. Death blow protection. Ooh, 100%. Okay, we go around.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Aurora Vice.
I dig the vibe of this place. Visiting abandoned ruins is kind of fun to me. Weird as that sounds.
You aren't the only one. There's been a recent uptick in people frequenting these sorts of places.
Yeah, much to the chagrin of the guild.
Looks like some good loot.
Careful, I sense an incredible aura.
Well, it looks like that's the way to go, but we need to go back this way, because I think I missed a path. Yeah.
I see me some nobodies.
Oh, I smell treasure.
Ooh, HP 3! Oh my god. Can you not do that when there are monsters around the game? Thank you. No, well, not the game. Normal play. Get me out! You like how me resetting remote play lasted a whole like 5 seconds? Can't go this way.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Come on, fix yourself, damn it.
There are even more monster corpses here. Who's doing all this?
I see slash marks everywhere. Could it be her? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm getting worried.
Yeah. Yep, it's Elaine. We're down here for Elaine. Don't worry, Elaine. Your knight in
Hey,
shining
I say we
armor
take
is
5.
here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I would love it if, you know... remote play fixed itself, which it seems like it's doing. Alright. And let me just save real quick. Just in case we have issues with, I just had to say, just in case we have issues. As soon as I said that. As soon as I said that. Yep, there we go. I mean, yesterday just kind of fixed itself. What are the chances it does that again today, you know? You know what? I could try something. I don't know if it would work, but I could give it a try. How about if it does this one more time? I'll try my idea and see if it works. Because it worked. It started working fine yesterday. Like, it just started working for some weird reason. You know? So. Like, I think I generally know what the issue is, but I have no way of solving it at the moment, so... But I'll get on that. Alright. I'm just gonna... Alright. We're about to get into cutscene territory. Let's hope. Oh, it's Elaine and Elvis.
Elaine!
I'm going to need you to fall back, Elvis. I'll take care of these.
What? No! That's too much to handle, even for you.
Damn. She's incredible. I recognize her from... She's one of the guild's A-rank bracers, right? Knew it. Huh? What are you guys doing here? I'm glad you're alright. I'm glad you're alright, Elvis. You can hang back for this one. We'll make sure she comes out unscathed. Alright. After this cutscene, I'll try my thing. Ugh. And yes, Judith, I'm gonna go join up with Elaine. The rest of you take on this one. Understood? Leave it to us. Okay. We're gonna quickly try this, which is gonna be hard to do, but I'm gonna quickly try something and see if that helps us. I don't know if it will. I actually don't think it'll do anything, but we can try it out. So give me like 2 seconds. It sucks. This really sucks, bruh. Why is Remote Play doing this? I could reset it so that we can get through the scene. Because getting through the scene and getting into my menu would be great. but I don't want us to, like, have choppy cutscenes. So I think I just try this and say screw it. We're on the pause menu, so we should be fine. Okay, let's do this. You want to mute? Do. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna chat to you guys so that you guys know I'm still here. Oh no, where's my and stuff? Because otherwise I would put music on, but this will literally take me 2 seconds. Yeah, well, it should only take me 2 seconds. Is what I should say. Ah, damn it. My pillow fell. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Be right back. I think I might have made it worse. Surprisingly. Let's see. Let's just see. Back, by the way. I don't know if this is gonna fix it, honestly. It feels like I did nothing. I ran a speed test. I changed something, and I ran it again. It's worse. So, I think I made it worse. Ugh. But, we're just gonna try it out and see. Okay. This doesn't work. I don't know. Do I just put it back the way I had it and we just deal with it? I think so. Might be what we have to do, unfortunately. I hate that, though. Let's see if it's any better. Are we ready to see if it's any better, chat? Watch it be no better. Watch it, like, give me grief. I mean, if this fixes it, hey, great, fantastic. But if not, I mean, I've tried. Alright. Let's resume the cutscene. Nope. It might be because I left it on a very bad scene. She's really going all out. I've heard the rumors about the beauty's place strength, but they don't do her justice. You sure she needs backup? Bro, I think it's worse. This is the worst. I think actual worse, right? I think we actually had a better chance. I was not doing this, bro. My life. This is the life I live. Yeah. It could be just the warm weather that we've been having as well. That could have fucked up the internet. Or something. I think we're dealing with worse. Big surprise. Alright. Like, that lag shouldn't be there. Alright, I'm gonna put the thing back. God damn it. I had a feeling this would fix it. Like, I was pretty sure. Like, almost 100% sure. Well, it even tells you what I did. The game, the thing just told you what I did. He took the LAN out and tried over Wi-Fi. Thought it might be, I don't know, somehow stronger. Nope. No such luck, right? Let me reset remote play. Give us a fresh one, because otherwise we'll be dealing with this. I mean, actually might fix this up. I don't know. There it is. There we go. Enough, but she's throwing caution to the wind here. It's not like her. I don't like it. Not one bit. Elaine, we're here to help. So she's completely absorbed in her fight. That's the plan. You don't think you can just jump into the fray?
You're hopeless, Van. It's a good thing I'm here to babysit you. You'd be a lost cause without me.
Aww.
Shut up, Lainey! And what do you mean by babysit? I'm older than you!
Aww.
You two are such children. I suppose it's up to me to teach you how to behave.
Aww.
Get a grip, Lainey!
Van? Why are you...
Is this an off day or something? Your blade work's sloppy and you're totally oblivious to your surroundings. Now look over there! My assistants have that one on lock, so we'll lend you a hand here.
Damn it. Nope.
Bring it on!
I missed an entire line, man. Sucks.
Pressure him and move it!
Hang on. We're gonna just reset it. Hang on.
Keep it up!
I mean, I like that, the monsters can't attack me until I've at least attacked them. There is that. Alright.
Pressure him and move it!
There we go. Pressure session. Now let's hope and pray.
Keep it up! It's
That's all we can do. We can just keep refreshing it. That's all we can do.
We should go on the attack.
I'm not even 2 seconds into the first scene. Come on, man.
Pressure him and move it!
Alright.
Keep it up! It's working!
Now or never!
Have some more!
Do you mind, Elaine? Pressure him and move it!
Here he goes! Jafrail's guard! Here! Elaine! They blinked!
Here goes!
Oh, nice. Delayed. Get delayed, bruh.
There we go!
Your turn, Judith! Have some more!
Do you mind, Elaine?
Yeah, sure! There we go!
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Found Crimson. Phew. We finally made short work of that one. Are you guys alright? Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. Because as soon as I say it, it'll mess up. So. Listen, I know the incident in Cray came as a shock. It did for us all. But you can't lose your cool like this. An A-rank bracer's gotta be calm and composed, even when it gets tough. Who do you think you're... Take a deep breath. Everything's gonna be fine. There'll be trying times ahead, sure, but we'll get through them. We're gonna take things one step at a time. That goes for everyone here, not just you and me.
I know that.
Oh.
I know that! I'm trying so hard to stay calm.
Oh.
But even still, No, I couldn't protect them. I'm supposed to be a beacon of strength for the people, and I failed them.
I don't think you can blame yourself, Elaine. Come on. You're being too hard on yourself. Racers can't be fucking everywhere. It's literally impossible.
If only I didn't let that man escape back in long.
Just talking about Melchior.
No, even more than that. If I hadn't...
Thank you, remote play. You're ruining the scene. Elaine. Sounds like you're bottling something up. Oh boy. Ugh. If you need someone to lend an ear, I'm here for you.
Are you really?
Oh boy.
Then tell me, Van. Why did you leave me?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. We defeated both our targets, and we are no longer have done without your timely aid. I apologize for how I treated you back there, Alice. You fought admirably. Elaine. I'm going to take my leave now. I still have other work to do. I'll make certain you get compensation for your portion of the work. The loss of Dingo Brand was nothing short of a tragedy. There were times when he beat us to the punch, but his intelligence proved insurmountable on a number of occasions. Same for me too. If you can, try and keep an eye on that Terrell Times reporter. She's getting dangerously close to the criminal underworld, and she doesn't seem to be taking any of my warnings to heart. Alvis, we're leaving. Ouch! Wait! She's just as strong as everyone claims. But I'm a little worried about her now. What could have compelled her to be so reckless and to fight that fight also? Well, I guess we know why the presidential aide sent us down here. So, what's our next move? Should we go check on that reporter? That might be prudent. If she is closing in on the criminal underworld, then she can also be heading to that one place. So-called Blacklight District, correct? Yeah, if she's there, we gotta drag her out. That place is crawling with criminals in all shady shapes and sizes. Wonder how she found out about that place, though. Dingo wouldn't have told her about it. Shared its location with her. Oh, there's more than one way to crack an egg. Right. She could have found some of her other connections. I'm worried about her. Then let's find her. Can't hurt to check and see if she's all right. Yeah, I agree. And nobody's gonna mention anything about what happened just there. No? Nobody's gonna bring it up. Cool. We should head straight there. No time to waste.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
I get the feeling we might learn more about, like, why Van left, right? I get the feeling that we'll learn that soon. You know what I think? Okay? No, this is what I think right now. Van has to have the best reason in the world to have ditched Elaine and Kincaid, okay? If it is not a good reason, I might start hating him. And I don't want to hate Van because I really like his character. So, I have faith though. Head to the Blacklight District? Yes. I mean, it's the only place I can go, game. Oh.
Huh? That is you, isn't it, Judith? Did you dye your hair?
Judith, you're still in disguise. Nope. Nothing to see here. Nothing like that. See, I was just trying a new wig on, that's all. What's up, Nina? I did tell you I won't be back for a while, didn't I?
You did, but Mr. Gotti insisted that I get in touch with you right away. He's pushing the whole film industry to release a statement and make a donation in response to Cray.
I see. I'm a little tied up, so I can't do anything right this second, I'm afraid. Can I call you back tonight?
Of course. Take care and talk to you later then.
You too, thanks. It's been a surprise coming from that director. Doesn't feel like him. Maybe he's the type to take action when shit hits the fan. Indeed, he strikes me as not only a passionate man, but a considerate one as well. For sure. Well, with him, I'm not going to let this tragedy stand. Not as someone in the film industry or as a thief. We're absolutely going to take Almada down for this. And we're going to have to know what we're up against if we're going to protect all we can. Exactly. I couldn't agree more.
I can't help but worry about her sometimes. She's a little too single-minded for her own good. Though I suppose that's why she's the genuine article. Unlike me. Hello? Any news to report? I see. So that's where the filming will be taking place. Just as we thought.
What the heck?
The only question now is who the final cast will be. We don't have long until the shoot begins, it seems.
What? Oh fuck! Is it gonna turn out that Nina's with like suddenly just like an enforcer or some shit, or she's working for like someone? She could be working with Rixia. But that would mean she's with Heiwei, or has some connection to Heiwei. Anyway. Let's drop that for now. I never imagined there would be a place like this in Edith before coming here. I'm not surprised. And it's just me, or does it district seem more on edge than usual? It makes sense that it would be. I imagine a number of secret agents are down here investigating after what happened. I assume so too. It may be the closest thing to Edith has the lawless district, but the authorities can't afford to turn a blind eye right now. Well, I guess we should snoop around the shops and see if anyone's seen our reporter anywhere. Yeah, let's get moving. This feels like...
I don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
What are you doing?
Oh my god, she is down here. Did you hear that? Yeah, I knew it.
Let go of me! I said, let go!
Revenge? Huh. You were the one who started piling on the questions. Well, then life comes free, young lady. Now let's get for our rightful reward. Come on. Someone needs to go back to Sunday school, because it doesn't sound like a dignified rifle to me. Because who the hell are you guys? Our Great Solutions? She really was down here. And those are people are Jaegers. I think the getup looks familiar too, though. The name I think their name is Bugbear? Do I remember? Have I heard of Bugbear? Probably. They're one of the, like, smaller Jaeger Corps, I think. Their threat level is a mere C. Looking for a fight, lady? We're gonna... Man, this sucks. We were gonna take advantage of that mess Amada to finally make a name for ourselves out there. While the state of emergency crap has us stuck where we are, it really pisses me off. Whoa, what a bunch of losers. No wonder they're called Jaeger dropouts. I'm sure there's still seen enough combat to be a problem, though. Huh? Oh, I just realized you got some real lookers, Jum. Oh. Let's have some fun and show them who's boss. So dumb. Time to take them down.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, okay.
Get ready. Going all in.
Satellite jump!
I'll take that.
You'll be sorry!
Sucker!
You'll be sorry for that.
Sucker! Bring it on!
Come and get me.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
It's not your day, guys. It really isn't.
Fans alive! Raid!
But no.
Why?
I can do even better!
Now that was just pathetic. Their strength level is closer to D, or D minus, it would seem. Damn it, thought these guys were a bunch of rookies. Fine, have it your way. Reinforcements are coming in. Doggies! Of course, they have military dogs, monsters with at their beck and call. So, I mean, round 2, I mean, you're still not gonna win. I have Aaron's S-craft ready and waiting for you, brah. This is gonna be not gonna be easy to fighting them off this many while defending her. Looks like the tables have turned. Not really. I have an S-craft rated in the wings. What do you have, dogs? I've beaten these before in other games, but like, it figures though. These days, Calvert's full of wusses who's so used to peace they've forgotten how to fight. Okay. I was considering not using my S-craft to kick your ass, but let me at him. I bet Haley would just roll over too. Maybe we should try and get ourselves hired by the new big boys in town. These guys are real idiots. These guys are really, really idiots. Big dumbos. What? How could he suggest that? Exactly. How? You're dumb, bro. You're so dumb. Do you even understand what you're saying?
AUA would just roll over, would they?
Is the elder gonna come in and kick their ass? I recognize that voice. There he is. Huh? Wait. Ken? Annie. This is overkill. What? What? What just happened?
Well, you aren't putting up much of a fight. Perhaps you ought to consider hanging up the Jaeger's uniform if you cannot act the part.
Those are Heiwei's son Shu. I've heard rumors, but I've never seen them in person. Their strength is supposedly capable to hers. Is Rixia stronger than them? I guess she would be, right? She's yin. Don't be scared. We have the upper hand in numbers. Yeah. Deploy all the military monsters.
So that you don't misunderstand, We are not the main threat you face here.
Suddenly Rexia comes out and fucking bones these guys to the ground. If that happens, I laugh my ass off. What? Oh! How?
That is a shame. Your prowess is sorely lacking.
Man with eye patch. Right. Okay. We have many questions for this man. If he is the man that we are thinking he is, we have many questions. And I think it is, because Van is gone, like, silent and looks like he's seen a ghost. Isn't that guy who we passed on the way to Lunai? Oh, and the giant ETW's bike.
I must apologize. I see I overdid it some. Oh, I did restrain myself.
Waiting. There we go. Still waiting.
That's a good boy. No trouble caused, no trouble faced. So then, what will the rest of you be doing?
Running away. Run away! Excuse us, sir! Yeah. We're leaving now. I could top... can't top that in the best visual effects, huh? He's both man and monster flying through the air.
I would expect no less from the famed lion. Your strength only seems to have grown since your active days.
I no longer go by that name, and I would very much appreciate you forgetting it. Thank you for leading me here, Elder.
Not at all. That wasn't the only reason I came here. And I'm sure, with circumstances as they are, that I am going to be relying on you significantly in the days to come.
I see.
It's good to see you all again. I hadn't expected we would meet so soon upon my arrival.
I still think what you did was shit, by the way. Ugh. I can't believe two old conjurers rolled in and hogged all the limelight. But what are you even doing here?
Our course of action has been decided, you see. AU's response to currently unfolding events.
So, your preparations are complete then?
Indeed. The mists have cleared, and we have exactly the number of pieces that we require.
Oh boy.
Until the matter has been fully resolved, we will also be assuming control of the Blacklight District.
Cool.
That is in accordance with our agreement with this nation's supreme authority.
He can't just have deals with fucking Ouroboros, can he? No, he's just gonna strike up a deal with fucking Huey on the side as well. Alright. I mean, whatever works for you, bro. Then the president signed off on this? What do you mean by the mists have cleared?
It's time you decided your next move. Though I would suggest you listen to what my friend here has to say before doing so.
Don't worry, I have a lot of questions for this dude. He's not going anywhere until he's answered every single one of them.
Farewell for now, Aaron. I will be in touch.
Hey! Man. Don't think he'd come all the way out here in person. Van's probably still in Longport, but now I really want to know what pieces he was mentioned but referring to. Are you alright, Van?
Yep. This is him, alright. This is how he's always been. He looks normal on the surface, yet everything he does is batshit crazy. Like wandering off with some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
Stupid, dangerous black object? Oh no, not black. Some stupid, dangerous object back when he was younger.
That certainly brings back memories. Yet I have discarded my past now, and I would ask that you discard it as well. My old greenhorn student, Van.
This is Van's former master? The one he said was like a father to him?
But wasn't he...
Dead, yes.
I've got more to say than there are stars in the sky. But let me start with this.
How the hell are you alive? Please?
Why are you still alive when you supposedly died 3 years ago? Master Barkhorn!
Okay, great, good. At least we talked about it. Burgun Zarman.
And Beargard Zeman, though I was once known by another name.
Burgod Zeman. Okay, so that's his new name? God.
I see you have brought quite a number of fledglings under your wing, Van. Very interesting.
Hey, you didn't answer... I hope you didn't answer Van's question when we faded to black, because I want to know how you're alive. Not interesting as a dead man who's back from the grave. Mind sharing how you managed that?
That is a very long story. Another time, perhaps.
No! No! You tell us right now, sir. Sir! I don't care how long your story is. You tell me this now.
Hard to believe it's already been 5 years. Even harder to believe you're the same troublemaker I once knew. I can't believe this. You can't be doing this to me, game. You cannot be dodging the fucking question. This motherfucker. And that those same words of wisdom would come from your mouth, no less. I see you are living in accordance with your own principles. Please, I didn't do anything. I just echoed the words of a much wiser man. Is my man being bashful? I never thought I'd see the day. Certainly a rare sight. It's rather cute, to be honest. Oh, shove it. Well, you did a good job putting Morel at ease. Yes, I think you helped her regain some of her old spirit.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I caused you. I'm such an idiot. I just got tunnel vision and let myself get all carried away. Dingo always warned me about this. But look at me. I haven't learned a thing.
No. Morel.
Well, I ain't gonna tell you not to push the envelope. That's in a reporter's job description. Just make sure you don't forget what Dingo said. Think about what you can do and what you want to do. You'll find a clue on how to move forward in the gap between the two.
He used to tell me a lot back when we first met. As long as you don't stop thinking, there's gotta be a way to bridge the gap. You just gotta find it. We're working on his last request right now. We won't be able to do it alone. We're planning to make it up for our shortcomings. With help from others. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if if that brought us to you before long. We'll need help from you more than shady folks. So keep your head high, and let all the jobs we let us all do the jobs we're best for. If nothing else, then to prove his words right.
Right. I don't know how much of a contribution I'll be able to make, but I'll start being more mindful of my cans and wants, and I'll do it while finding a way to move forward.
Those words were quite touching. Very befitting of you and Mr. Brand. Yeah, they responded deeply with me as well. Thinking about the gap between what I can do and what I want to do is an interesting thought experiment, if nothing else. Can we please move from this topic? Oh yeah. I should let my employees introduce themselves, and yes, you go first. Gladly. My name is... Wow, that's quite a history, bro. Honestly, I have a hard time keeping up with it. So you are among the 12 knights who led the church Skalds order? Mm-hmm. Well, we knew this, right? That's fine. I've heard much about your various exploits, Roaring Lion. It's a famous name in a lot of circles, so it's not surprising. Oh! No,
Once
go
again,
back!
that name is no longer
No,
mine.
go back! I saw
Best that you
Wolsey,
keep
I
that
saw
in mind.
Kevin. Shit! No, go back! God damn it! Ah, sucks. Ah, you suck game. I saw Wolsey. I saw Kevin. This fucking guy is there. I saw Thomas, I think. Now we know why you've passed on your way here to Lung Lai. So you arranged our invitation there, and I'm guessing a few others played a part in that as well. Namely, Professor Hamilton, Hayway's future elder, the Crown Priests of Elsam, and the former President Rocksmith. Am I correct?
Bullseye. I happen to be acquainted with all of them, including the Grand Prince of Elsheim and Elder Guillen. The former president was anxious to make your acquaintance, and I believe meeting him would prove to be beneficial for your future. Though it pains me that a well-intentioned invitation coincided with such a horrific tragedy.
Hey, it's not like you could have seen that one coming. Even if we hadn't been in Lung Lai, we would have been powerless to stop it regardless. Yeah. The only thing we could have foretold that would be the goddess herself. Anyway, I know that you're off. You'd gone off to the Empire after you finished training me 5 years ago. And then I heard that you bit the dust during a border dispute in Nord. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It is. Okay. Yeah. So you passed your stigma on to Gaius, sir? Sir, please explain. Please. I need explanations, and I need them now. And then you laid down your life protecting one of your students. But here you are, alive and well. You cheated death, and you're carrying on living. And just without your title and mark. I won't pry into what you've been doing all these years, but can you at least tell me why you never contacted me?
Before I answer, I should note that you were not the only one in the dark.
I bet the churches, right?
I did not reach out to my other students either, and I never intended to do so. I wanted you all to walk your own paths.
That's not an answer, sir.
And I intended to leave my survival a secret. A trump card that I could pull out in the wake of a crisis.
Okay. So, maybe to investigate, if everybody thinks he's dead, maybe he can investigate things as a dead man? Right? He can find things. It might be easier to, like, investigate certain things, like Ouroboros. I don't know. Guessing you figured this time to play that card then, to help us with this crisis.
Correct. I have news regarding the Mafia Almada and the assassins of the Gardens.
Oh, you have news?
Their whereabouts were discovered several hours ago.
What? Where?
Almada's leader and executives, as well as the Garden's overseers, have established a new base.
If you say the president's house, I'm gonna leave the game here. If you say the president of Calvard's house, I'm just done. I'm done, right? Please don't say the president. Please. I have a nasty feeling it has to be the president. But then why would he have cut? No. Why would he have cut the deal, right? I don't think so. Also, I think I'm in a new day now. Let me get my new day up. I think I'm in a new day.
And it is located in a city within this very country.
Oh boy.
What's more, that information has been passed around to all the major players in this nation.
Wait, all of them? Guess that means the army, the police, and the guild are all in the know. I assume Hayway and the other Jaeger Corps are also aware of the new base.
Yes. I imagine they are all preparing to take action at this very moment. This country's supreme authority is no exception. They have resolved to quell the unfolding chaos.
It's not the president. Cool. Thank God. I would feel really bad for Agnes if it was suddenly her dad was just really that evil.
And they will do so by any means necessary, even if that involves fighting one evil with another.
Oh boy. I mean, other people have done that in the past, so I can't say that's a bad idea. So that's what Gwen was talking about earlier. I'm sure the many Jaeger Corps will be all over this. My people included. Marduk will likely be making their move as well. You can't be serious. All these groups are going to flood the city at once? So, where do you stand in this, in all this, Master? By the sounds of it, these people are going to try to capture Armada alive, or go after their heads. Some might be even aiming to get their grubby little hands on the those nuclear devices. That would be really bad. Granted, I don't know how likely that is. Just having one of those things would make you public enemy #1. And it ain't a snatch, though. There's plenty of historical precedent of groups using artifacts as weapons. So, given the stakes, what are you planning to do?
As it stands, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them, nor stand in their way.
Ha! I wonder I wonder if he found out. I wonder if I have a theory. I think he might know who Ouroboros' Grandmaster is. And because he was working with the church, right? Here's my theory. If the Grandmaster is Adios, right? Then the church is the bad guys. He's like, I am effectively dead. If the people of my former home decide to act, I will not join them. But nor will he stand in their way. It's very standoffish. I will not join them. Right? So he's not gonna help them. But why? What would make him think that helping them would be a bad idea, right? That's what you know my big brain theory of the church being evil? Proven right.
However, now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me once more, I intend to honor it by supporting the youths whose futures are so bright.
Maybe the Grand Master brought him back to life. Right? I think she can do that. She could probably do that, right? Now that the gift of life has been bestowed upon me. By who? Right? I know no one else that could do that shit, right?
And also, to keep them safe from venomous fiends. These unwanted guests of yours.
Huh? Huh? Uh-oh. What? Hey, we're busy in here. Afraid you'll have to come in back another day.
That's so. What a shame.
Oh, gee.
And after we came all this way to give you a job. And a little souvenir from your reporter friend.
Oh, fuck you, shit. Fine, get in here.
Knew that'd reel you in. Thanks, bud.
Thanks, bud.
Do excuse us.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was Dante's, but it's not. Oh my god, finally. Alright, let's find out who he is and what number, like if he's an Anguis, what number are you? And I want to know if she's an enforcer and what her number is as well. I recognize you two. The shady duo from the nightclub in Favner. We also met back in Lung Lai.
Oh, you recognized me after all?
I thought it was Dante's for a second.
Nice to finally meet you all. ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions. Oh, now there's a face I never thought I'd see again.
Oh, neither did I. Tell me, what's a dead man doing out of his coffin?
I was granted life once more, and I do need you to tell me the reason why because you already know.
No need to give us the death glare, you old fossil. We've traded many friendly blows in the past, haven't we?
Friendly blows you.
Why don't we bury the hatchet? Let's be like the Jaegers. Embrace yesterday's foe as today's friend.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline. Had the Azure Abyss or the late Stale Maiden made us the suggestion, I would have entertained the thought. But Vita's still working for the Ouroboros, right? Right? I know the Steel Maiden's dead. Not you for you, though. Never in a million years.
He's got your number, dear. No one will ever reconcile with you. And for that, you've no one to blame but yourself.
You're on thin ice. But your words are laced with the truth, venomous though they are.
I get it now. You're the guy the direwolf and Ren warned us about. You're part of Ouroboros, then? One of the highest-ranking members at that. Fourth Anguis!
The name's Elroy Harwood.
Harwood?
I'm the fourth Anguis.
Oh! Yes! Awesome! Cool. Fourth Anguis, huh? So that means we know at least 3 now? Vita, him, Maribel. God, I don't know all the Anguises.
But you can just call me the Oathbreaker. Everyone does.
I am Enforcer number 3. Lucrezia
Number 3?
Isoli.
Number 3, huh? Wow. I mean, Enforcer number aside. Cool. I mean, Enforcer number doesn't mean squat. It doesn't mean that she's strong. Do we know... we know... like, all the most numbers. Number 3, huh?
I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, Arkride Solutions.
Number 3, huh? Oh boy. Hey, put that away. This is a smoke-free building.
Really now? Very well. I promise I won't smoke in here. Ooh, accidentally went and made an oath there. And I can't afford to keep those.
Why? Oh, because he's the Oathbreaker? Damn.
I've got a reputation and a title to uphold, you see. Gotta break an oath or two from time to time.
I like this guy. Shit. Oh no. I mean, to be fair, I've liked most people from Ouroboros. Alba and the scientist do decide. He seems cool.
From time to time. You break oaths and rules as easily as you breathe.
True, true. Anyway, on to business. I want you to go on a little trip for me.
A little trip, huh? Are you for real? You're joking.
What? You're not up for it? Strange. I thought I heard you took work from anyone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if there's work reasonable, and if it's if I like you, and you're not likable going up and smoking faster than tobacco in that cigarette. I know you guys are after Almada. Hell, you probably know where they are at too. But before we ask where that is, I need to know why you came to us.
You gotta be kidding me. Do I really gotta spell it out?
He can't. I bet he can't do anything because the Grand Master said that he's not allowed to interfere, right? Ouroboros made a deal, right? They're not allowed to interfere with the Calvard shit. There's a pact. But he breaks pacts. He's known for it. Why would she send him, of all people? Goddamn. I guess the only pact he's not allowed to break is with the Grand Master. I guess.
It's 'cause you kids will make things way more fun.
Fun? Can you even say that? How can you even say that? There's nothing fun about this entire... Don't waste your energy on that guy. He isn't someone who can appeal to his logic or reason.
The Society's already decided its course of action for this whole thing, and I'm leading the charge. Enforcer number 3 will be backing me up, and so will Enforcer number 8, who you already know so well.
Enforcer number 8? Shit, who's in 8? Who's 8? Oh, right, fucking Walter. Right, got it. I legit forgot he was Enforcer number 8.
The goal is to round up the members of Almada and the Gardens, and murder every last one of them.
Wow. I see. You aren't doing it in the name of justice, I'm guessing.
Nope. Had they kept to their little dog and pony shows, we wouldn't lay a finger on them. Honestly, I rather enjoyed kicking back and watching them wreak havoc. But they've become a threat to our plans now, and we can't have that. If those little bugs want to punch above their weight, then we'll crush them beneath our feet.
Yeah, that's what gets Ouroboros moving, man. That's the level you have to... The fact that they're hindering Ouroboros' plan means we gotta kill these motherfuckers right here, right now. They can't live.
Though no doubt it will be easier said than done. They're both troublesome and insidious, and some rather formidable guests will be joining their party.
Right, you have some fierce competition.
Everyone's got different aims here. Some want them brought to justice. Some want them dead and buried. Heyue will surely be joining the fray, and I'll bet the Jaeger Corps will be after their bounty. I'm guessing Marduk HQ will be there too, yeah?
More than likely, yeah. The guild won't stand idly by either. Same goes for the Gauls, or the artifacts are involved in this after all. And I would be surprised if other forces from the church showed up here as well.
All right. You got students in other parts of the church, not just the Gralsritter. Things are gonna get interesting then. Must be tough being a master. I don't envy you.
Oh boy. Huh. Okay. If that is what fate has in store, then I will follow it. You needn't concern yourself with me.
Regardless, that should serve as the basic overview of the situation. Almada and the Gardens will not be the only sources of mischief in that city. One wrong move and the whole affair could turn into an indiscriminate bloodbath.
Oh, Jesus.
So someone ought to keep an eye on the little guys, don't you think?
Oh my god. In other words, civilians might get killed, and ain't gonna look after them. You guys are scum. Still, if Almata really does have another nuclear weapon in their possession, we have no other choice but to get involved.
You can use whatever justification you want. I don't really care why you join, just so long as you do. Because if you don't, this whole thing will be a snooze cruise from start to finish. I need you kiddos to prevent this battle from being too one-sided.
The hell you mean by that?
The Guild's the only one in this brawl that's going to be fighting for the common man.
Oh.
If we add you to the mix, however, it'll make for a more balanced blend. A recipe that's made for chaos.
Chaos.
Oh, and should you happen to run into us, I'd like you to come at me knives out, and ready to cut me into a million little pieces. I'm very much into that sort of thing.
This guy. You're one masochist bastard. Well, you got your reasons for chasing Amada down, and not opposed to doing this on the side. But first, I need to get one thing straight. I have a hunch you guys are of some connection to either Amata or the Gardens. So spill it. What kind of relationship does Ouroboros have with them?
Huh. Well, it isn't a close one, if that's what you're wondering. We haven't exactly been keeping in touch as of late, but your hunch is on point. We do have a connection with the Gardens.
You see, the two of us were once part of the Order of the Moonlight Horse, an organization of assassins.
Yeah, Sharon, right?
14 years ago, Ouroboros destroyed the Order, but they extended a hand to the two of us and brought us into the fold.
And Sharon, because Sharon was also part of the Moonlight Horse.
Although they did not do the same for many of its other members. The society is a small group of elites, and they only accept the best and brightest. Fortune had not abandoned them, however. Shortly after, another villainous group was nearly wiped out in a major operation.
Is she talking about the DG cult?
My companion here herded the lost sheep of both groups and let them form their own flock.
Wait, you don't mean...
Huh. Has it already been 14 years?
Damn it, man.
Time sure flies when you're having fun. And the Society has offered me a wealth of entertainment.
Damn. From the data available in Marduk, there's only one operation that matches her story. I really hope it ain't the one I'm thinking of. Please tell me the group you all are talking about isn't.
It's exactly as you think. The DG cult.
Yeah.
You know the ones. The devil worshippers that spread chaos across the Republic and the continent as a whole.
Do I know of them? Pra. I hate hearing about them. Every time they come up, it's just like another shit show. God, man. No way. I heard about those fiends from Chow. I've heard about them from my granny.
I brought the remnants of the Moonlight Horse and the DG cult together and set them loose on the world.
Why would you do that?
That's how the Gardens were created. They find seeds that are scattered by the wind and grow them into fresh assassins that are ripe for the picking.
Well, there's the answer to my question. Yeah. So all of them were overseers, right? So there's the Emperor, Malchior. So there are 4 maybe gardens. And Sven and Nadia were under the Emperor, but they killed him. Wait, no. It's the spear guy, I think. No, this is the spear guy. I think that's the Emperor. Spear guy's to the right. Bottom right. Or sorry, bottom left.
Had I left them alone, the founding members would have rotted away, and their budding talent would have died on the vine. But by mixing the leftovers of the cult and the order, I created a chemical reaction more potent than my wildest imagination could have conjured.
Ren knows about this, right? Ren and Joshua know about this, right? They have to have known about this. I think Ren mentioned that she didn't like the Oathbreaker. She didn't like one of the Anguises.
I gave that one domino a little push. And look at all the tragedies and pain that befell the world.
Oh, shit. I still like him. How could you? So this is all your fault. I take back what I said earlier. You just aren't a masochistic monster, you're a sadic monster.
Can't say you're wrong. My colleagues, like the Wellspring Alchemist and the Professor, never go far enough for my tastes.
The Wellspring Alchemist is Maribel, and the Professor Alba, oh my god, he didn't go far enough. He went...
But that's humanity for you. No one's the same. We've all got our own desires that make us tick.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, and those things want to make you tick. I can't believe he's saying this to Van, who's probably a fucking survivor of the DG cult. Van's not gonna help you now, right? Surely not, right? Surely this is over the line in Van's mind, because he suffered from the DG cult. Those flashes that we've been seeing, those are DG cult flashes. 100%. The things that make you tick just so happen to tick me off. I get that you wanted to do, though. If it also comes at a perfect time, given Dingo's last request. Van, I don't like the idea of getting involved with these shitheads, but you might be right. So this gathering it will include Marduk, Hayway, the guilds, and many formidable groups. Loath as I am to admit it, we may require their aid if we are to force our way inside. Surely there's another way. Yeah, I do not want to help. Want to help a pair of cold-blooded killers.
Oh, you do not need to think of it as helping us. You may instead think of it as entering a mutually beneficial relationship, where our goal is simply to use one another for our own ends.
I just realized she's called the Golden Butterfly. Is that her name? In the Golden Butterfly? As, like, Ren is the Angel of Slaughter and Joshua is the Black Fang? I bet.
I can take charge of laying the groundwork for the requests you'll get at the city. Those will keep you plenty busy. I'll even throw in a couple that'll give you a real thrill.
As long as they don't slip as long as you don't slip a trap or two in them.
My. They really don't trust you, do they?
Do you blame us?
Anyway, sounds like we have ourselves a deal. Oh, Almost forgot the other reason I came to this little office. Here's that souvenir I mentioned earlier.
Oh yeah, you mentioned that. It's the only... Oh... How does this camera survive? Oh, Jesus. My heart. Are you sure it's safe?
If you're worried about radiation, don't be. The professor, our technical expert, looked into the matter, and he found no traces of it whatsoever.
Oh, that's good. I mean, he is a really top scientist as well, like...
The three disciples are probably racking their brains about that mystery this very moment.
There's no radioactive contamination, but all the theories we have suggest... No, wait. Perhaps they don't apply because the bomb was detonated in a non-traditional manner. I'm so lost. Hang on a second. You nabbed this camera before the authorities locked down the scene? I won't ask how you managed to get ahead of the cops, because if I heard the answer. You'll be leaving this room with a big old black eye.
Ooh, scary.
Oh. It's in our hands now, Dingo.
Guess we'll be off. We wouldn't want to overstay our welcome now, would we?
But you're cool, dude.
I can hardly wait to see how you and those relics of yours will liven things up.
He knows about the Genesee? I haven't got a clue what you're on about, so... You gonna tell us where we're going or not?
Why don't you ask the defanged lion? I've done enough talking for one day.
No, talk more, Bo! I love your voice!
Well then, have a lovely rest of your day.
Glad you're here. You were here, Master. I don't think I could have kept my cool otherwise. Nonsense. You would have handled things just fine on your own. You held your ground well against them. You've grown into a fearless leader in my absence. I think you're giving me too much credit. Alright, guys. I'm gonna ask you to stay here. I'm gonna solo on this one. But why? Because it's too dangerous. This is their turf, and everyone's going to be there playing by their rules. There's no telling what will happen there, and I can't be more flexible if I'm on my own. Oh, but I'll make an exception for you, Master. I figure I'm going to need his help at least. You figure right. That is precisely why I came in the first place. Don't get me wrong, I don't think you'll be all as a burden. It's just the best diversion of labor. You need to gather info and be the point of contact for the other groups. Work with the guild and... Nobody's listening. Hey!
You done flapping your gums yet?
Like Aaron's gonna listen to you.
Good, because I stopped listening when I heard the words, "It's too dangerous."
I appreciate that you're worried about us. I really do. However...
We all have our reasons for wanting to go along with you. Mine is to ensure the nuclear devices can never again be used for malicious means.
Marduk considers this crisis to be a matter of grave concern, so it is only logical that I also accompany you.
You said it yourself. I'm not even a part-timer here to begin with, which means you can't order me around. I'm a phantom thief, so I'm gonna steal this show whether you like it or not.
Come on, guys.
I haven't been stealing my nerves all this time for nothing. I'm not letting anything get between me and my sweet, sweet revenge. Even if you fire me, I'll just hitch a ride with Heiyue instead.
And I'd try to join up with the warriors of Kruga. I would really rather go with everyone here, though. I want to tackle this thing head on, the Spriggan way. Naturally, I would like to accompany you as well. Not just because of the Genesis, though I'll admit that is a factor. More importantly, I feel this conflict is born from the source of Calvard's turmoil, the distortions in the everyday world I know and the underworld. If my feeling is correct, then I must see this through to its conclusion. I recognize this may be a harrowing experience for me, but even so, I am determined to confront the harsh realities that lie in wait. So take me with you, Van. Please.
Agnes.
Wow.
Somehow I knew it'd end up the one way or another. Unlucky for you, though. Trouble isn't happening on the weekends, and during your school trip. You're gonna have to play hooky.
I know, and I do feel guilty about it. Still, I have a plan in mind, so don't worry.
Starting to think that I'm a bad influence. I'll make sure you get paid in advance. That way, at least you'll have a mirror for bribes and hush money.
I wasn't planning on going that far.
Wow, Van's right. He really is a bad influence on you.
Okay then. Now that we've got all that squared away, mind sharing the location of the base?
Right. We need to know where they are so we can kick their sorry butts.
Very well then. The base of operations is located in the third largest city in the Republic, as well as its oldest.
Altair. I wish. It's not Altair. Altair isn't even one of the biggest cities. Like, I think it's relatively small.
It is also the place where the terrorists of Calvert get much of their funding.
Mishal them? No. It's definitely not Altair, and I was really hoping we'd go to Altair.
The old city capital, Rossian.
Rossian? Oh shit. Isn't that where Van is from? Like originally, I bet? Cause he flashed back to his childhood days, right? I think they might be like, where all three of them grew up, right? That might be their childhood home. Oh shit. Rossian, huh? But he was there when he was a kid, right? Was that before or after the cult? God. Keeping up with this shit is gonna be hard. Because we know that the cult was active for a while. They had like lodges all over the fucking place. Oh, one of their lodges was in Orsion. Oh my fucking god. I think I remember that.
That is where they have set the stage.
I remember a
Their
vague
carnival of chaos.
I remember a vague story point where I think one of the what are they fucking called? The name's escaping me. They'll come to me. I think one of the lodges, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. I think one of the lodges was in Orsion.
That's how it goes.
There, God Zeman. I may have lost my life once, but that alone would never be enough to stop me.
Bro's 69 years old. Nice. Recruited. Alright, well, we'll save. Sure, why not? Hey, remote play is, not acting up. Isn't that nice? Now that I mentioned it, it's gonna act up. Wait for it to happen. I'm waiting for it. I'm ready for it. November 20th, 208, 1208. Really is a shame we can't take Morel with us. At least she's going to be there with the guilds, better than traveling on her own. Yeah, sounds like they're planning on sending a lot of people over to Orion. Can't think of a better group for the job. Indeed, helping civilians is what they do best. Huh. Meanwhile, we're only going to avenge what that handsome reporter guy. Were you able to get that matter settled with your school, Agnes? Yes, I told them yesterday that I would be absent for a few days due to family emergency. They've always been very accommodating of my family situation, although I've never taken advantage of it like this. I don't think anyone can blame you, given the circumstances. Still a black mark on your spotless record, though, Miss Perfect, going to turn into Miss Delinquent before we know it. As long as she doesn't sink to Van's level, she'll be fine. I am literally standing right over here. You guys love to bicker, don't you? What of Miss Bright and her other friends? Have you informed them? Ren already knows. She's going to be helping the guild on their mission. She already left last night, so I expect we'll run into her in Orsion. Makes sense. Guessing she had to take some time off too then. Yes, she told the school she'd be receiving emergency requests to return home to the Liberlian embassy. I didn't get a chance to fill Odette and Albert on what was happening, though. I feel I make it a point to apologize to them when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Morning, all. Sorry. You two got up early on our account. We have to get the bistro ready for business anyway. Tell me, why is the actress going with you? Oh, I'm going to assist the location for my next film. Yeah, that's it. I hope that goes well then. I was hoping Yumi will be able to get up and see you off, but it was too early for her. I'll buy her a souvenir or two while we're out, too. So, tell her to look forward to them. Of course, I'll do just that. I'm almost scared to ask why you have to leave for Orion, of all places, especially at a time like this. But remember, I'm holding you to your promise about that souvenir. Take care of your people and troublemaking buffoon. If you don't, if even one of them gets hurt, I'm doubling your rent in your office. Ouch. You aren't pulling any your punches, are you? Well, I'll do what I can to keep him safe. I'll pick the best souvenir money can buy, and I'll put a big smile on Yumi's face. Guaranteed. We may have not known each other for long, Mr. Zerman, but I can tell you're no ordinary traveler. Please make sure that my tenants come back safe and sound. Of course, that's why I'm here. In return, why don't I go for another round of chess when I get back? And I would not be opposed to having some healthy, heavenly food of yours, too. Haha, nothing but to make me happier. Especially since our last game ended in a draw.
Wait!
Nope. Albert, Odette. What are you doing here?
Ren texted us. She said the two of you will be absent for the next 3 days. As soon as I got her message, I woke up Odette, and we called a cab and got here as fast as possible.
Most trains aren't running at this hour, so that was really our only option.
Now then, where exactly are you going this early, Off on another thrilling adventure with that scoundrel and his shady entourage?
Oh my god.
If you keep throwing yourself into danger, one day you'll wind up getting hurt. Or worse.
I ship these two so hard. I'm sorry for worrying you both. I should have told you sooner. I can't promise it won't be dangerous, but I have to do that.
No! You don't have to do anything. I don't want to lose you. I mean, look at what happened to Cray. I know you put a lot of pressure on yourself because of your family. But if that's your only reason, if you're just risking your life for your dad's sake, then I won't let you go.
Odette? I mean, they have a point. She has really good friends. And yes, I'll admit I'm doing this I'm doing this in part because of Dad, but it's not my only reason. Ever since I started this job, I've been exposed to all kinds of people of all walks in life. I've accumulated a wealth of important life experiences. And I feel closer to my mother and my grandmother than I ever thought things they left behind. It's all because it became just as vital to my growth as our day-to-day lessons in our armistice. I'd even go so far to say that I'm becoming an inseparable part of who I am. So please, don't try and stop me. I'm not just going because of my family, or because of what they passed down to me. I'm going because there's something I have to do for myself.
Yes.
Dad? Who scares that?
You're certainly up bright and early. About to depart, I take it?
Kincaid! Renee, the hell is he doing here? Oh my god, it is Dad! What? What? Him? That's the guy who's always on the city screens.
Dad.
One must always be responsible when making critical decisions, and be acutely aware of their potential repercussions.
Alright. I'm gonna say it. I want him to be a good dad.
I pray you took that into careful consideration when making yours, Agnes.
Of course I did. I am my father's daughter, after all.
I fully intend to seize every opportunity to broaden my horizons and learn from my collective experiences. As much as it pains me to admit, I can't promise that I'll return safe and sound. But I can promise that I'll spare no effort to do so. The last thing I want is to sadden you and the friends I love so dearly.
Agnes.
Very well. Make the most of your connections while you're away. The CID is at your beck and call.
So is Ouroboros, by the way.
There are many truths that lie dormant in the gap between ideals and reality. You would do well to seek them out. I will cover for you with regards to your absence from Aramis. You have 3 days, no more, no less. If you exceed that, I will send in the army.
Okay, awesome, Dad. I will send in the army to protect my daughter. Nice! I like him.
That is as far as I'm willing to compromise.
Oh, he
That's more than
cares. He cares.
Thank you, Dad.
He cares. He's not horrible. Oh my god. Lo and behold, not a bad politician. Thank you.
I entrust my daughter into your care, Arkwright. You would do well to utilize her services to the fullest. I see you've gathered a retinue of assistants and associates. I am depending on you all to keep her safe from harm.
No need to worry, Mr. Prez. Your girl's in good hands.
Mr. Prez.
We may skirt the rules of society from time to time, but we ain't about to break any labor laws.
I too will do all I can to ensure the safety of everyone here.
You have my thanks.
I will give you a call once you reach the city. I shall leave a certain other woman in your capable hands as well.
Is he talking about Elaine?
Always finds a way to saddle me with busy work. Anyway, that president is sure something. Definitely has the looks for the part. But he sure doesn't wear his heart on his sleeve. The guy clearly cares about you, but he just won't come out and say it.
Yeah, clearly. I will send in the army to protect my daughter is a big thing, like...
Well, he is a politician at heart. Evading direct answers is what they're good at.
Ah, darn it. I had so many arguments prepared, but now they've been blown out of the water. Just come back to me safely, all right?
Will do.
If anything does happen, just give us a ring, and we'll be there before you know it. Until then, please look after our friend.
Of course.
Yeah, you got it.
Heading north. I'm really sorry for keeping this from you all. Your relation to Professor Epstein was plenty surprising as is. I never imagined your father was a huge celebrity too. It was really obvious you were hiding something. But damn, that was one hell of a bombshell. No kidding, I'm still processing everything. I immediately guessed it as soon as I heard his voice. I've known about this shit from what, chapter 1? No, not even. Chapter 2 is when we found out. I get what you mean. I assume the decision to conceal your surname was made by the government? That's correct. As part of the program designed to protect confidential state secrets. Caudel is my mother's last name. My real name is... You don't get to spell it out. Had a hunch you borrowed your mum's side, though. Oh, really? It's been 4 years since my mother died now. god, he used to pet her on the head. Damn it. Happy family. Why can't it be always happy? Before even becoming, before that, even though my father was a politician in the opposition party, he was always a dad to me. But after Mum died, and especially after he announced his candidacy 2 years ago, we've been drifting further and further apart. That was followed by the surprise election result. I wonder if her mum dying was due to DG cult shit, and that's why he's doing this. Potentially, could be like a major factor, man. It could be like a major factor of his change of attitude. But he still really cares about his daughter. It's like Arios from Crossbell, right? He had the exact same. He wasn't distant though. He still paid a visit to his daughter, but and he even kidnapped her to try and keep her safe. But when the SSS came and they took her, he was happy enough to leave his daughter in their care, you know. So I would say that similar motivations to Arios, right? That was followed by the surprise election result that I'm sure you all know about. After that, I enrolled in Armus under my mother's surname. I wasn't especially expecting my childhood friend Odette and Albert to be there, though. Dad remained distant ever since. I suppose that's what led me to becoming so invested in my diaries my mum left me behind, which eventually brought me to Van and find the first Genesis. I think you all know the rest of the story from there. And yes, so that's how it is. Both my mother and my grandmother are still around, so I can't really relate to part of your story. But I would certainly understand being attached to the family legacy. Huh? Yes, it seems to be much the same in that respect. Just so you know, I won't discriminate. So, who your parents aren't a problem for me. So long as I'm paying you, I'm going to be working you hard. I don't need your pops telling me to do that. Of course. I got your back, Agnes. Man, how did you end up with such a group of weirdos? Myself included, I guess. The old man's got something to draw in people like us. I guess you get it from that protagonist air about you. My man, you are the Trails protagonist of a game series. Like that other guy and girl from the other series. He's not wrong. You know, I see you making faces in the rearview mirror like I'm some kind of trouble magnet, alright? Especially you, Judith. You don't even work for me. Actually, I've made arrangements to pay her. Fuck! She's doing so well. Commensurate with service she provides. Say what? I insinuated working for free, but she wouldn't take a no for an answer. Oh, come on, Rosette. She's already rolling in cash from her acting work. The mirror is gonna go towards her body kit for the car. Man, I swear, this dude only cares about the 3 C's. Cars, confectioners, and communal bots. If I ever end up like him, please smack me upside the head. I think I may need to start keeping him on a shorter leash, Agnes. I'll consider it. On the way to Orkhan, they came across several checkpoints put up by the emergency declaration, but the CID had arranged for them to pass through. After a brief pit stop in Ornville, they hit the road northeast. God damn. Go away, lag. Did I reset it? I do like that there's drawings here on the carnival thing. That's cool. I bet the title screen has changed now that we're in a new section of the story, which we should definitely check out once I get into the menu. Okay, I think it might be stopped doing what it's doing. The city we're heading to is the capital of Calvert before the revolution 100 years ago. It has population around 280,000 people, making it the third most populated city in the Republic. That's a fewer people than the capital's 800,000 and Longport's 550. But man, oh man, this bike you got here is pure fire. I can't wipe the grin off my face. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Do ride with care. Don't get half the reaction when he was driving my girl. I guess even obsessing over something has its drawdowns, huh? I think your truck is nice and comfy if it helps. Now, we know that many groups are also making their way to our destination. I am aware of Hayway and several Jaeger Corps, as well as the Galsritter and the Papal Guard. Oh, right! Papal Guard's secret unit. Oh, that's right. The Papal Guard are above the Galsritter. I forgot, man. They serve the Pope directly. That's big. I don't think we've ever had the Papal Guard take an issue, right? I don't think they've ever helped. You were in the Galsritter, if I recall, right? Yeah, It's an elite force affiliated with the Congregation of the Sacraments that primarily exists to recover artifacts. And then you have the Papal Guard, the Holy City of Alteria's peacekeeping force. Right. They're the Holy City's peacekeeping force. The Papal Guard do not leave the Holy City. The fact that they've left the Holy City of Alteria is huge. I don't think they've ever done that. There was, it was a threat at one point with Erebonia, right? The Papal Guard threatened to take action, but it was because Gaius and Thomas, the Papal Guard did not get involved in Erebonia. But they were, I think, if I remember correctly, there was talk about them summoning the Papal Guard. Which means, are they stronger than Dominions? Bro. So they have a special unit of sorts, too. I'm no expert on them myself. Can you tell us a bit about them? Certainly. As you may be aware, the Galsritter is a relatively small organization composed of around 1,000 people. Really? 1,000? The Papal Guard are 300,000 strong. That answers directly to the Congregation of the Divine Worship. And they took part in the war against the Empire. Oh no, they did take part? Oh. Were they part of Mil Mirage then? The relationship between the two congregations was strained even before that. But it became more so after the war. Thank you! Ein, I see Kevin, I see Wolsey, I see Thomas, there's Gaius, my man. I miss you! But that's not, these are all the Dominions, right? These are all they're all Dominions, right? There's difference, right? They're not just the Galsritter, they're Dominions, right? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that we know about now? 7. We know of 7. Chief among them are the Dominions. The 12 Knights lead the organization, and one of whom I used to be. Their power and the... Yeah, Dominions are they lead the Galsritter, right? Yeah, that's the difference. The yeah. So maybe the Papal Guard are not stronger than the Galsritter? Sorry, not stronger than the Dominions, right? Their power and the power of the unique abilities they wield are overwhelming. You've encountered the 4th and the 11th among the Blacklight District some whiles ago. 4th and 11. 4 and 11, okay. If I remember correctly, what number is Wolsey? I don't remember. Gaius is this. I actually don't know what number he is either. I don't remember Wolsey. I know that Ein is easier because Ein is like the first. Thomas is also easy. I think Ein is the second and Thomas is the first. Right? It's one of those. One of those two. Their strength, too, is incredible. Incredible enough to match that pair from the society we met yesterday. That's right, yeah. For real? Damn. That red-haired woman seemed so adorable to me. The weapon she wielded wasn't so adorable, though. You gotta have some bite to stand up against the direwolf. Most people are scared out of their minds. So wait, they want the hooded guy who was down there? What about the other hooded guy down there that day? Yes, him. He is Usura. Isuka? Oh god. Second in command. Usura being of the Papal Guard's secret unit I mentioned earlier. Oh, but he's the second in command. Okay. Oh, was not his name. That's just his title. His name is Asheland. He does not have any extraordinary abilities like a Dominion, but he is still a veteran in combat. He learned how to wield a battle mace from me, personally. So in some sense, he is another student of mine. Huh. With the Papal Guard being so big, I'm sure even their secret unit is pretty sizable, huh? Then the Oathbreaker is probably right, that everyone taking part in this has their own schemes in mind, them included. Likely so. If I were to speculate, I would say that the Galdsritter aims to take Almata into custody and recover their artifacts. As for Isola, I believe they seek to destroy the artifacts and intercept their recovery, or intercept their recovery. As well as to execute all of Almata's members, who have no doubt long been branded as heretics. Execute. So, they take their jobs out. Their job is to take out terrorists and criminals. Sounds like, kind of like Hayway's Jean Show. I didn't think there were people like that in the church. Nope. Yep. One of the Dominions was literally called the Heretic Hunter. But now now it's the Thousand Hands or some shit? The church situation sounds complicated enough, and they're just a small portion of groups we'll be facing. Once we arrive, our goal should be ascertaining the situation on the ground, I suppose. I expect to hear what headquarters plans to do as soon as well. I'll know for sure if there are any Jaeger or warriors in the city once we get there. Judging for how many people were going to be gathered there, I won't be surprised if Abby and the rest of our people came. We'll have to see what we can learn from the guild and the CID too. As soon as we arrive, we finished contacting everyone and learned all we can, we'll get to work. Alright. Sounds like we're going to get real busy. Ocean!
We finally made it to Aracion. It's easy to tell that it's a city with a storied history just by looking at these buildings. I believe I heard the oldest cathedral in all of Calvert can be found in the eastern part of the city.
You heard right. I filmed there a few times myself. That place is always swarming with tourists.
Oh! Isn't there, like, a super huge castle here, too? There is a palace, yes, though it was left in ruins during the Revolution. It's called Vashtar Palace, and it was once the center of the old Calvard Kingdom.
Bet that's a decently popular tourist spot, too. Wait, what's that?
That thing's called an orbital tram. It'll take you anywhere in Aracion. They're good for scenic drives, but they ain't exactly built for speed. I'd only hop on one when you've got time to kill.
Darn, there goes that plan.
We can ride one the next time we visit.
I've come here a few times for work before, but I never thought I'd return under these circumstances.
Oh, I thought he was going to say that I grew up here as a kid.
I've taken the liberty to reserve 2 rooms for us at a nearby hotel.
Awesome. You're a lifesaver, Master. It's not always easy to book rooms on such short notice.
So the Mafia's new base is somewhere in this city.
We'll dig those cowards out of whatever hole they're hiding in.
Then...
Let's drop by the local branch first, though. We should get our ducks in a row and secure manpower before making a move.
Good thinking. Better to act with caution than with reckless abandon. While we're there, we should take the time to speak with the survivor. We may learn a thing or two from them.
There's a survivor.
Hopefully so.
Oh, yeah. Your folks are here, aren't they, Elaine? Are you planning to pay them a visit?
No. I'm only interested in handling the task at hand.
Interesting.
And I believe our temporary collaborator shares my sentiment.
Temporary collaborator?
Indeed. I will assist you all to the best of my ability.
Yay! Ren! Love saying Ren. And there's Hayway keeping an eye on shit. Ciao! Rixia's here. Rixia's here.
I've just confirmed that the top dogs of the guild and our young friends have entered the scene. We are still in the process of gathering intelligence on the enemy, but once our analysis is complete, I will be counting on you to do your part, Yin.
Yeah! Rixia back!
Naturally. Just so we are clear, though, I'm not a part of Hayway, and I'm not doing this for you. However, I agree that we must do something about that weapon. It's a threat not only to the people of Calvard, but to the rest of the world as well. And I will do everything within my power to protect both my former home and my new one.
Nope. Everybody's here. Oh God.
Oh, damn. Guess the so-called strongest guy who ever lived is joining the fun.
Indeed. And it appears our friends from our very own Shadow Legion are here as well.
Oh God. At the all papal guards.
There are a lot of powerful players here. We've got the Mafia, the Gardens, and all these other random groups. We have our work cut out for us, don't we?
On the contrary, I believe we could have this whole ordeal settled by the end of the day. But I assume you wish to use this rare opportunity to determine what direction this continent is headed.
Yep. Plus, I'll bet there's gonna be a lot of fun surprises by the end. So we should let this show run its course.
Holy goddamn. You are not like green in the slightest. Let the show run the course? Brah. There's an orphanage. Oh!
Can't say I'm thrilled about having another run-in with that freak from the Gardens. But I'm still psyched as hell for this thing. That Dante's guy sure knows how to throw a party.
Oh my god.
Well, good host or no, that man is a veritable monster. He's almost as bad as our friend in the silly blue coat.
Hey now, I resent that. I'll have you know I'm a model gentleman.
Model.
One thing's for certain, though. This is going to be a festival to remember.
Oh my god. Damn, the air in the city is toxic as hell. You aren't wrong. There's powerful foes all around us. I can feel it. Really? The town seems peaceful to me. There were a lot of tourists around as well. And that in itself is concerning, given what happened in Sorel. From what I've heard, the state of emergency lifted after one day here. Anyway, we should call up the CID.
I see you have arrived safely in the city. You were nearly on time as well. I'm impressed.
I was just about to call you, bro. Stop it. How do you? Did you set up hidden cameras in here? Never mind. What's the sitch, Ren?
We're still ascertaining the names and numbers of the enemy, but I have learned which organizations are there at present.
Why don't you share with the rest of the class then? We're all ears.
First, the Bracer Guild's Edith branch turned up shortly after you, and they were joined by some capable bracers from elsewhere.
Please say Estelle and Joshua are here. I don't need to see them, just tell me they're here.
Then we confirmed the arrival of Heiyu Wei's White Orchid Dragon and Yin, and they likely have a large number of Shangsho accompanying them. A few Jaeger Corps have joined the fray as well, the warriors of Kruga and Eisenshield included. The church sent 2 members of the Grossritter, as well as elite members of Iscariot. Ikaruga and Marduk were also dispatched to Erasion by their clients. Oh, and your clients are there too. They are likely lurking in the shadows as we speak. That's all I have. I shall leave the rest in your capable hands. I must turn my attention to the mountain of tasks that await me.
Just hearing him fire off the names one by one was enough to make me nauseous. And those are just the highlights. There's still the... What? Nirgo Corpse, Scorpions of Zahart, Nidhogg I remember, and this established group corp from the Central East. The Dolar family are here too, and the 3rd largest mafia in all of Calvard. The Saltwater Fleet and Zelt Arms, one of them is the Sea Jaegers and the other new weapon manufacturer. What Kunamil isn't in Orsion at this point? You got me there. Can't say I've heard of the last few names though. But we're all too familiar with Ikaruga. I'll bet anything our white-haired girl is leading the church. I'm almost certain that Marduk sent the elite unit led by Mr. Alfred. I sensed him earlier, so I can say you're right on the money. And I know for a fact that my people are... and Ida's Corps are here too. And the Republican Army is making the move in secret. Just what is Almada planning? Didn't you say you'd leak their current location themselves? I did. They invited us all to this place knowing full well they were painting a target on their backs in the process. They must be lying in wait as we speak. I imagine we'll hear from them soon enough. And then this carnival of theirs will truly begin. Alright, the guy in armor asked me to take part in the carnival. Is that what this whole thing is about? Yeah, I'd bet money on it. Oh. Oh boy. What's going on now? That can only mean... Mirror? Our ciphers are ringing all at once. No caller ID. I'm gonna answer it.
Greetings, my friends. I thank you all for taking time out of your very busy schedules to come here today.
Oh no, it's Dante's. It's not Mare. Fuck. Hang up. Hang up the call.
My name is Gerard Dantes. I am the head of Almada, as well as the man you seek to destroy.
Not beating around the bush, is he?
I am thrilled to announce that every one of our invitees are in attendance.
Damn. He called everybody. Even the bracers.
No doubt you all were brought here under different circumstances, but your end goals are the same. To lead us off in chains, or lead us to an early grave. We thought about simply settling this with an all-out war, but the collateral damage would no doubt be immense. And we would never involve innocent civilians in our bloodshed. At least not without an explicit purpose. So we went back to the drawing board, and we found a far more elegant solution. We decided to host a game. One that would make clever use of the sprawling labyrinth of underground ruins just below this city. The concept is quite simple. We will have you all engage in a fierce competition where you will proceed to slaughter one another like rabid animals.
Oh god. Oh no, he's pitting us against each other? Oh shit.
These ruins have existed since the days when this country was a kingdom, and when this city was a
Look at Malchior. He's like, yes, my lord. Look at him. One thing about Trails games, they find they're fond of the big girl, big boobs, and drawing skin tight shirts on them. Yes. Yep. 100%. Yep.
They shall serve as the arena for our game. Once you have bathed in the blood of your peers, you will earn the right to challenge one of my pawns. Should you take all of my pieces, the last team standing will have the opportunity to checkmate me here in Vashtar Palace.
I mean, now that we know that where you are, what's stopping us from going straight to you?
That is the long and short of it.
He wants us to duke it out in a battle royale. Must be some sick heads. Be sick in the heads if he thinks we'll play along with this insane...
I should mention that participation is compulsory, so I would not skip out on this if I were you. That is, if you value your own lives, as well as those of the 280,000 innocents in this city.
Yeah, he's gonna threaten the civilians just to get us to play his fucking game the way he wants, right? Dickhead. There it be! That's a nuclear weapon. It's just like the one that destroyed Cray. they had another one of those damn things after all. It must be the last of Professor Callahan's incomplete prototypes.
I trust that an explanation of this device's capabilities is unnecessary.
Really, he destroyed Kraid to show off the capabilities of the weapon?
This game has a number of rules that govern participation, the evacuation of civilians, and other such matters. Should anyone break the rules, the device will instantly detonate, sending everyone straight to the afterlife, whether that be heaven or Gehenna. Rule violations will be assessed on a case-by-case basis by an impartial surveillance system, which is run by this relic.
The sixth Genesis. And we would be, we knew it would be involved, in some matter.
The device's judgment is absolute. Do not think you can pull the wool over its all-seeing eye. Should you wish to face me in battle, you must eliminate the other teams and conquer the game. It really is that simple. I do hope you will enjoy this carnival that we have dutifully prepared. I know that I will. Ah, and there's the noon bell. The game's first round will begin exactly 2 hours from now. Each team has been assigned an entrance to the labyrinth. We will send each of you a map with their locations momentarily. Once you arrive, you will need to search for a key card that we hid near your respective entrances. And that about covers our overview. I look forward to seeing who I will fight at the end of these thrilling 3 days.
Oh, Jesus. This must be the rules of the game and the map of the underground. Let's have a look at them right away. Oh boy, okay. The game begins at noon today and ends at 11:59 p.m. on November 22nd. At exactly midnight, Amata will leave the area and detonate the bomb. None of the participating players may enter or leave Orion, nor can they call for reinforcements from outside. Any attempt to leak information on the game to the press or to people of Orion will result in immediate detonation. Do not attack Farstan Palace from the outside, nor attempt to infiltrate it by any means other than through the establishment game area. At the end of each round, a new underground area will be unlocked, with a boss assigned to each. The last remaining team can enter the palace. This can't be happening. Unfortunately, it is happening. We are being forced to participate in a battle royale. With the Genesee watching over us, we will have to comply with and abide with the rules as well. Right. If it catches us breaking any one of them, the whole city will be destroyed. Our options are limited with the entirety of Orsion populace being held hostage. Why does Ouroboros care? I mean, obviously, I think it cares because that would interrupt the Grandmaster's plan. That's why they care. This messes with the Grandmaster's plan, so they have to care. Right, got it. That. I'm asking stupid questions that I know the answers to. Hey, wait a second. If the bomb detonates early, then they'll get caught up in the blast too, won't they? No. These guys can teleport to safety whenever they want, and even leave. Even if they couldn't, I doubt they'd do this any differently. These guys are utterly insane. So, this is how they plan to exploit the fruits of Professor Callahan's labor. How utterly abhorrent. I can't say I'm happy with how they're abusing the Genesee either. There are less than 2 hours until the first round begins. We have little time to waste. We should make... what should our next move be, Van? I'd say we get out in the field right away. We can't afford to sit on our hands, not when what's at stake here. Even eventually, we need to make our way over to the entrance and grab our keycard. But first, I think we should walk around the South District and get our bearings. And while we're in the area, we can visit the Guild's branch there too. Sounds like a plan. If there are all these rules, I might have an idea. Van has an idea, guys! But he does not want to share with the class. Cool. Well, alright. So there's a side event. Immediately we'll do that. Real fast. And then...
take the tram.
I'm guessing the guild is over here. Okay. Racer Guild. Hey guys.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground...
Ren!
Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Ilmata wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
You know each other? Should have expected that. He's probably known my master through his own. That about the short of it. Just to be clear, though, I thought you died 3 years ago, too. Anyway, Ren is going to be serving as our supervisor while we're here. She's also a liaison between the guild and the other factions in the city. I figured she'd be perfect fit for the job. I feel much better with her on board. She was a big help during the war 2 years ago. I do feel a little bad though. She has a lot on her plate. I certainly have my work cut out for me. Mata's sadistic scheming isn't making matters any simpler either. But I'll manage. I'm quite proficient in multitasking. So, this is well within my capabilities. We're lucky to have you, Ren. Go get him, Tiger. Wow, you got a lot of bracers in this op, huh? Even the Gekka tomboy is here. How's it going, girlie? What? Not in the mood? Sorry, we're all a little on edge now. We're just lost one of our own people today. What? We just lost one of our own people today? What? 2 racers were exploring the underground labyrinth, and they ran into Almata, who were likely in the midst of preparing for the game. They managed to bring back some valuable intelligence, but at a steep cost. One of them was badly wounded, and the other passed away this morning. Damn! Shit! Oh, please don't be anybody we know. It's horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, you guys.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh.
Elaine. Hey.
I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
I take it you've been worried about me after what happened yesterday? Well, don't be. I'm fine now. With stakes as high as they are, I can ill afford to be reckless, nor can I be caught up in the past. I hear you there. How about we go let bygones be bygones then? Yes, let's. Since you are here, I'm sure you fully intend to dive headlong into the jaws of danger. Normally, I would suggest that you take your assistance would not take your assistance on your journey with you. But seeing as there's no safe haven here, I will only ask that you and your friends be careful. Of course, and you do the same. You should probably get going, you two. Sounds good. Off to the underground, then. We'll be counting on you to handle everything up here. Understood. I won't let you down. Watch your backs out there. I'm gonna get to work, too. I may not be able to keep my editors in the loop about this, but that won't stop me. If Dingo was here, he wouldn't let... he would do something about this. If you need any help with anything, or if you want to talk, you know where to find me. Thank you. We'll take you up on that if we need to. Perhaps we could ask if the messages we received from Almata contain the same information, just in case. Alright. Let me make sure there's nothing I'm missing here. Oh, also, I didn't even realize I should do this.
Let me handle this.
That's not what I meant. Change voice. Turn it off. Alright. Also, and yes, isn't, Aaron. Terror. I guess we'll use him for now, because I'm curious. This will be my team for a while, I think. He's level 54? God. Alright.
Ooh, there's the opera house.
I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
Whoa, this cathedral is huge!
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
Oh, yeah. Can we go there?
Whoops.
Nope. This must be it. Our key card's waiting for us at the other side of the store. Wow, this place is right next to where we're staying. Convenient. We must receive instructions on how to open the door, yes? Yeah. It came with the message we got. It's similar to how we open those doors in Edith. I take it this is the Mafia's work too, then? Probably. Either way, we don't know what we're gonna run into here. So be careful, you guys. Fun! Seals! Gotta love them seals doors, bro. That's a very large door. So I'm guessing this is our way in. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of fighting with on the other side of it. The device must be the keycard scanner. I got a couple of pets, I sense monsters on both of them. This place is big. Actually, judging from the sound of the reverberating in here, I believe the area is particularly small, quite small. And it won't take us long to explore every nook and cranny. Let's hop to it. This is gonna be a cinch with Master's help. And ask for a better ally and head of the Kulon School. Looking forward to seeing you in action again. I'm also looking forward to seeing how much my pupil has grown. Alright, well, we have a lot of shit in here. Cool. Well, let's ignore all the monsters.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Well, he still says a gift from above.
A gift from above, perhaps.
Alright, bro.
Enemy sighted. Be careful.
Keep talking about your goddess and I'll throw you, I'll swap you.
Holy shit, you don't screw around, do you, Gramps?
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
Oh yeah, we should probably see what he's like in a battle. Let's do that. You're fast.
Prepare yourself for a fight.
Gotcha!
Alright.
That all you got? Master, I need your help!
Master, I need your help. Alright.
How's this?
Holy goddamn!
Make it count!
Delay and back attack bonus. King of Beasts.
Going all in.
Lion's Roar. Self buff, Impede, and Vigor. Oh, his S-Craft is gonna be cool It's an impede. Alright. I think we've seen this. I think this is the move that he used before, so let's see this. Alright. Chill, bro.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Well, there's where we need to go. So let's go everywhere else first, real quick.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Meh. We can just not fight them, bro. It's fine.
Looks like some good loot.
Hellfire verse. Chastity. Is that because I got, like, I opened a lot of chests or some shit? I bet so. And we have loot. Alright. Time to beat up boss.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, boss. Let's go. Oh my. Watch out, everyone. It means business. I believe its placement here a dead end is deliberate. I indicate I believe if we defeat, we'll be able to proceed with the game. Yeah, that's probably how we got the right to participate. Then let's cut this down to size.
You'll pay for that.
Damn it. Didn't mean to do that.
Make it count.
Time to close in.
Initializing drive.
Okay. Umbral Cracker, Las Mobius. Ark of El Dorado. What the heck is that?
Let's party!
What the heck? Agus shields? Oh. Oh, okay. Calm down, bro.
Make it count.
There. Got you. Your move, Aaron.
Let's party!
Time to close in.
Keep moving, Van.
Go, Catra!
Lapis code. Activate.
Not while I'm here.
Go to town,
I'll
Gramps.
smash you into bits. It's time. Your move, Aaron.
Do I do it? Do I do it? I do it.
All or nothing. Cosmo holding ruin. Celestial impact.
Cool.
That's how it
I
goes.
think that was overkill,
I think I've grown a little.
but you know, who cares? Done and done. Oh, look what it drops. Oh, hey, look, it's a carriage. gotta be our key card. Perfect. We can use this to open the door then. Looks like a standard issue security card, but it has a very modern design. Fascinating. Looks like the Genesis is reacting to its...
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Oh dear. Wait, what? I didn't know that we were the ones who picked it up. The hell? I don't see any cameras around. They hidden or something? I don't think so. I'm thinking it's just a part of the Genesis surveillance system. I am of the same mind. In this case, I believe it is confirming that we have obtained our keycard. A plausible hypothesis. You already know that the system is designed to be keeper of the rules, but I didn't realize it could monitor us so closely. And with that, and with following, that thing following our every move, the bomb could go off. The second a rule is broken. Hey, don't get all doom and gloom on me. You guys, as long as we play by the rulebook, we'll be fine. Though, I bet we can find a few loopholes here and there. Don't forget, our boss man's a loophole finding master. Good point. Hey, that feels like more of a diss than a compliment. Still, you're not wrong. I am an ideal, I'm the idle, Girin as we speak. Can't rack my brain over it too much, though. If we sit on our asses, we'll be having a date with the goddess tonight. I'll come up with something, though. We'll find a way out of this, to outwit it. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Either way, we got our key card now, so we can... but we can't use it just yet. We may as well have a head above ground for now. Okay, we've already taken a closer look around this district. I wish we could do the same with the others, but we don't have time. Indeed, the first round will be starting very soon. At least we'll be able to exchange information with the guilds that we got our keycard too. Maybe we can take a quick breather once we wait for... Sorry, but we can't. There's something we gotta do first before we head into the game. Oh? What's that? And what's that? Based on the size of the area, the teams we'll be going up against, chances of winning and taking home the goals are slim to none. Normally, I'd call you pessimistic wuss for saying that. But you got a point. We're up against Hayway and top-ranking Jaegers, and even batshit clients. Our group is rather small in comparison to much of our competition. And though a few groups are lacking in numbers, they make up for with their tactical support. That's definitely true for Abby and my brother. But we can't just throw in the towel. Yep, and we won't. We just got a hole in manpower department, and that's where one will fill in recruit more people. Wait, are you suggesting you wish to form an alliance with a team? Oh, I take it. Exactly. And it'll be completely equal partnership, of course. The other teams will have their own goals and agendas, as well as the resources to see them through. Normally, we'd never form a partnership with anyone, but we got the benefit from not being beholden to anyone. We're flexible like that. But wouldn't doing this break one of the rules? None of the participating players may enter or leave Orisium, nor can they call on reinforcements from outside. Yeah, but we can call on reinforcements inside. Would joining forces with another team classify as calling on reinforcements? I don't think so. The rules specified prohibit calling them from the outside. It didn't say anything about doing it from inside the city. Huh. Technicality saved the day. That probably violates the spirit of the rule, but hey, who cares? It's their own damn fault for not being more clear. But who are we going to turn to? How are we going to find them? The guild's one option. The guild is one option. We know where they are located and would very much agree to your proposal. True. But there might be other good candidates too. Even if they come with more of a risk. Gotta make sure their team just fits with our way of doing things. As for finding where our other teams are, there's a friend of ours in the city who might be able to lend us a hand there. Oh, Ren! Great idea. If anyone could help us with that, it'd be her. Let's hurry back over to the guilds.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
I see.
Ren! Hello there. You look like you have something on your mind. We have something we want to discuss with you. That's quite a clever scheme you've devised. Leave it to me, Van, to find and exploit the smallest loopholes within the rules. So, think you can help us out? Of course. Who do you think you're talking to? I already know the names of all the teams and their bases of operations in the city, and where their respective entrances are located. You haven't even been here an hour. Phew, I'm sure glad she's on our side. I know, right? Of course, I can't spill all the tea. But I can at least let you slip the current locations of the teams. If you wish to have a successful alliance, I suggest you ally with a group that aligns with your principles. A particular team in mind? I think only teams considering allying are... Oh god! Oh my gosh. Can I ally with... I can ally with Ouroboros? That's cool. Oh my god. There are different routes. Oh, there's a... Oh boy. Oh god. Okay. So... This sucks, man. I want to do all the routes. Hang on. I kind of want to do all the routes. Think some more. Alright, she's still got time to decide. Yeah. We can save scum this. We can 100% save scum. Right? We could do all of them. If you fail to reach level 3 on all alignments, your only option... Oh, wow. Okay, so the guild would have been our only option? But because we're level 3 with all... Oh my god, I'm so glad I leveled up Chaos to level 3. Alright. Damn it, though. I want all of these. I want all of these guys. We gotta at least do all of them at least once, right? We gotta. Okay. The question is, what do we, like, actually decide to do, right? I know we're save scumming this so that we can do all of them. Because that's just how we should do it. But what one should we keep, though? Alright. Choose a team to go and meet with. Once you have chosen the team, you cannot change your decision. Says you! I have saves, brah. It's hard to know which one I would want to do more. If we see all of them, and then we can decide, right? That's how I think I should decide this, right? We'll go down the list from the Bracer Guild. We'll do the Bracer Guild first, then we'll do Heiwei, Ikaruga, and Ouroboros. And then we'll come back to this, and we'll pick, like, whichever one was the more best one. I guess. I have a feeling it'll be one of these two. I have a feeling it'll be one of these two. As much as I want to say it could be Highway or the Brazier Guild, I think it's going to be Ikaruga or Ouroboros. And Ouroboros is sounding like really cool. So let's do the Brazier Guild first. We've already got a decent relationship with the guild. We might as well do our best. We're short on manpower, and we're likely to butting heads, though. Are you sure you wish to ally yourself? Once you've chosen, you won't be able to return to the city for a while. But that's what saves are for. Negotiate with them. Hang on, let me just make sure I've saved twice. You know, create like 2 saves just in case I fuck up. Because that would be bad. That would be very bad. Let's... I don't know. Let's pick something old and save over it real fast. Alright. We have at least 2 before we've made the decision. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try our luck with...
Hey there, guys.
Nice to see you all again.
Yeah, see, like, as much as I love hanging out with Zin, Fee, and Elaine, like... I apologize for imposing on you like this.
Oh, not at all. Ren already informed us that you would be coming. The game will begin soon, so we may need to keep this brief. What is it you wanted to discuss?
Actually, we wanted to propose something. We wanted to form an alliance for this thing. And now that's an interesting idea. Can't realize that you can't. You guys are pros thinking outside the box. Tempting as we are short on numbers. No, please don't misunderstand. We're trying to capitalize on that fact. But we have our reasons for wanting to make it to the end. We need to need to be the last team standing. So how about you? Will you help us? I think it's clear you have the best interests are aligned. If we teamed up, we'd be sure. I'm sure it would be a force to be reckoned with. There's one problem, though. The problem is we disagree on a few key fundamental issues. The for good or ill, we follow the Bracer Code to the letter. So to join forces will be to adhere to it as well. No compromises. No surprise there. But we deeply need all your help if we're going to win this. We're already at run-ins with Almada, more than we like to admit, actually. But we're in some juicy details and want to spill the beans. It's alright, join up with us. Sounds like a sweet deal, doesn't it? Gotta hand it to him. He knows how to sell an idea as he's reckless too. Unfortunately, though, he is a tough customer. Well, you aren't wrong. I don't have any particular good reason to turn down your offer. Save for the secrets you keep from us, Trust is fundamental in efficient teamwork, and you clearly do not trust us. To quote one of your favorite phrases, your quest just ain't up to our standards. Negotiations are breaking down fast. Should we? No, it's jealousy or a secret we should keep close to our chest. The guild has ties to the Foundation. That's why even Ren hasn't brought it up to them. Well, I'm sure you have your reasons for keeping us in the dark, so I'm not going to press you too hard on it. But if you're going to make this work, there's one concession you'll have to make. You can't bring 2 civilians into the game. Ah, right, the code. Turn a blind eye to a trainee warrior and the Hayway connections and the Marduk concierge. As for the actress, actually, maybe some stones are better left unturned. But if you insist on taking those 2 students, the deal is off. We're about to throw ourselves into fire, and I'm not about to drag them. But you dragged Tisha into shit. But what about back in Sky, bro? Hello? Do you not remember Skyzen? You've got to be kidding me. That's dumb. We're not gonna leave anyone behind, right, Van? I'd rather not. But if you're going to force my opinion down their throats, it ain't my job to convince them. I have a personal stake in this matter. The nuclear weapon has more to do with me than anyone else. I'm not about to let it be abused, so I won't stand aside because I know I have the strength to do something about it. I have held my own during many crises with everyone here. I'm capable of making objective self-assessments of my strengths and weaknesses, and what I can and can't do. I know I can do this. While I share all the details now, I have a strong connection to the truth of what's happening here. Huh.
Alright. You got the resolve at least. So now's the part where you put your fist where your mouth is.
Really? We're fighting? Now of all times? I fear this is a necessary measure if we are to convince them. It's to test the mettle of the youths, then I will stay out of this.
Many thanks, friend.
Jin.
We'll be rooting for you.
We're up against an S-round bracer. Don't drop your guard for a second. Right. Theo, Sinus, with me.
And I, Jin the Immovable of the Taito School, will serve as your opponent.
Activating shards!
Show me just what you can do.
I won't lose.
No, boy. I guess no swapping out to anybody out here.
Going
right?
all in.
Let's beat them up with the crew that we have. All right.
This'll do the trick.
Keep it up! It's working!
We need help.
I'll take that. A chance. Cypher activate.
Make it count.
Going all in.
Here I go! Jabril Guard! Aaron!
Cypher activate. Got you.
try Zen. Delay his mother ass. I'm not gonna be cheap. I'm gonna not be cheap. Burn and blind, please.
Show me your spirit.
Sure. Let's try and seal his shit. Get guarded, bro. Mute? Sure.
Here goes. Cypher activate. Show me your spirit. Cypher activate.
Initializing drive.
All you on, yes. Eat this. They're down. I see you're not all talk.
Ow. Ow.
Make it count.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Oh, yeah, sick.
Haha, you got me.
I won't stop here.
Well, what'd you expect?
Cool. So, I guess we go to the end of the path, defeat the boss with the bracers, and then reset. And do the same with Heiwei, Ikaruga, and Ouroboros. Bro, doing this... I wonder if there'll be different bosses in each route. Like, hopefully. That would make this worth it. Match is decided. Does that mean he did it? Oh. I'll be. You got me. I might have put a little too much be too old for this stuff. Says the guy who's not even out of breath. You're a freak of nature, you know that? I guess the Titus style is the real deal. He stood firm as a mountain in the wake of our attacks. No wonder he is called the Immovable. So if we beat you, does that mean? Yeah, I'm fully convinced you got the will, the strength to see this true. Even you two. Can't dismiss you as helpless citizens now. I won't object to you tagging along. Thank you, sir. Admittedly, I wouldn't not be able to keep pace without the aid of Fio and Zeros. I took my strength from my gun swords, and you draw your strength from them. It's all relative. I will give credit where it's due. You've all grown much stronger since we first met. I'm still reluctant to accept your participation in this, but seeing as how my complaints have come around to your ideal, I will concede.
Guess that settles it. We'll happily work with you guys. So long as our shared goal is to stop Almada, and ideally take him in alive, this doesn't violate the Bracer Code. But we're still gonna follow the code to the letter. Can't waver on that point no matter what. Deal?
That's the deal. Be counting on you guys.
Same here.
Why the long face? You're not happy about this arrangement? That's surprising.
On the contrary, I'm quite pleased. They will no doubt prove to be a valuable asset to us. Although this does throw a wrench into my plans. Huh. Actually, maybe not.
What wrench? What? Damn it. Zen, Fee, Elaine, and Fee will join you in the underground labyrinths. They will not accompany you around town. Fair. Fair. Okay. So there's the bracer route, and then there's other routes. Okay. So after the alliance was formed, all that was left to do is wait for the game to begin. You have passed the time exchanging information as the appointed hour finally arrived. It's almost time. 2 p.m.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Looks like the door has been activated. Now we can use the keycard. Didn't say anything about our alliance. I would lie, I was a little nervous about that. Thought it would be okay in the end. Though that I was nervous too. It looks like it's treating us as one team. We're part of Team Arkwright Solutions now. Guess that's fine by me. Well, this will be it. Let's get a move on. Okay, the labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real. It's just as the upper floor. The surprise is once was the underground waterway in the Dark Ages. You know what? I might save, right? Hang on. I have an idea. So that we don't have to sit through this cutscene. I imagine these cutscenes are the same. So with that, we don't have to like redo all of this again. I will save before we get to the boss, and then we'll do the other paths, the other routes. Might be nice escape routes from the palace back then. Yeah, probably.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Dantes. He's using a protection. Indeed. A shared-based one by the looks of it.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
Oh god. That's a high number than I expected. Could be inflated, but it's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game.
Uh-huh.
Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
I imagine that this is all the same, no matter who's with you.
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
Welcome to our little game, players. I'm positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there's a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at your keycard in your possession. That very card serves as unquitable proof that you have the right to participate in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team, and the key to victory is sealed within the other team's cards. And bring a set number of doors to each end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them in order to advance. So, if you honestly believe you can finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over their cards to the winners or take a bow. They can't advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside of the game area. Oh, and don't think about fleeing to the city. Heavens, no! You'll all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I can't force you to kill one another, I will cry if you don't. So for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed a nuclear bomb at the end of each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bombs, but they'll at least be strong enough to shoot as a shot from a railway gun. So what's stopping them from creating a big team? I know, right? Why can't I join team with more than one? Why do I have to pick one? I want to do it with all of these guys. But apparently no. Once you've decided, you can only have one route. There's one route for each. And because I am level 3, I have access to all of them. So I'm just gonna save scum. And we're gonna see them all. Screw your rules. I have saves. If you let even one of them go, 1,000 people will be knocking on Adius's door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable the activation switch. There's a time limit in play, so no dilly-dallying. Oh my god. If you're focused solely on disassembling the palace bomb, you may find that Orsion will be short a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that there's a lot for your teeny brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Ugh, the situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. From bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I can't fathom as to how they acquired so many explosives. If they're all as powerful as a railway gun, then that's a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that as part of the plan, and unfortunately, they'd be more than 3 hours. Find them on our own. I doubt we can tip off the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree there, and we should focus our energies on the task at hand, namely defeating the boss at the end of the zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. Just as I thought, our group size didn't lead us to quick and easy coordination in fights, and we're a little pressed for time. You got a point there. The 3 of us should do our own thing in fights. By the way, you don't have to worry about giving any orders to everyone. Actually, maybe you can work more closely with them, Elaine. You and Vaughn know each other well, after all. I would like that. That was actually my plan from the start. Gotcha. No objections from me. Telling us to wait. There's no telling what's waiting for us here, so keep our ears open, everyone. Cooperational strength, depending on the group you chose to compete in the Orsion, different characters will become allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both the field and combat battles, whereas others can't be controlled in the field and will act on their own in command battles. Okay. Holy crap. I did change your voice to off. I did. Cool. See, I want to keep Elaine in the party, so this sucks. Right. Oh my god, this area is huge. Alright. Let's do a thing. This is the bracer file. Alright? I'm just curious to see, right? If all of them are fairly much the same. You know what I mean? I hate having only one file. This is gonna get real confusing real fast. Oh, hi, Ashara. Welcome in. Blah, 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 blah. Woo! Let's go with Hayway and see if this is all the same. Xiao and Yin are here on behalf of Hayway. I've heard the win them over, but Hayway is huge syndicate with connections on both sides of the law. Might be worth trying to score an arrangement with them. Are you sure you wish to ally? Yeah. Negotiate. I'm gonna try my luck with Hayway. Thank you for the shout out. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create like 4, because there's 4 routes. There's 4, because these cutscenes are fairly lengthy. So to save on time, we're just gonna.
Now who do we have here?
We're gonna have 4 save files. Didn't recognize you or realize you were gonna be here, Yin.
We meet again, albeit in more dire circumstances this time.
Judith is about to fangirl significantly here. It's her. I love you. Can you sign my... Can you sign my weapon, Yin? She just, like, goes over. Well, color me surprised. Didn't think you had the balls to come down here yourself, Chow. I thought you were the type to watch the chaos from the afar while sipping tea and scheming shit. Aaron's got this guy's number. We're going to get those feeble hands all dirty. Fragile hands all dirty. And I'm surprised to see a few among your rank. I left the rest of my men behind. I've been placed on alert, and I tasked them to surveying the liaisons. Not to mention, they would be certainly held Yin back. Well, I'm not about to question your methods. You got an ace up your sleeve anyway. We're pressed for time, so I'll cut to the chase. I presume you're here to request our assistance. I take your reaction as a yes. I can't think of any reason why you'd be seeking us out. Not after taking the game's rules into account. You spotted the loophole too? Your mind is as sharp as they say. Your reputation precedes you, White Orchid Dragon. Man. Chow just knows the shit, bro. Still, you're a little off the mark. We're here to grovel. We ain't here to grovel at your feet and beg for your help. We want to form an equal partnership. We already have a lot of run-ins with Almata, more than I'd like to admit, actually. But that also means we have some juicy info on them. We want to spill the beans. Then let us form an alliance. Not a bad deal, eh? Very interesting. We aren't here to stand in your way. We understand it simply isn't the place to interfere with the power balance in the criminal underworld. Still, I believe this to be a very mutual beneficial arrangement for all of us. I implore you to lend us your strength as we bring the monstrous game to an end. I believe I understand your position now. Strength in numbers, as they say. Even so, I'm going to end up I'm going to need further convincing before I decide Yeah, I'm gonna fight somebody. Am I fighting Rixia? Please no. I don't want to fight Rixia, man. I've already done this like 3 times. What more convincing do you need? A more assessment whether your aid will be a boon or a hindrance, and I believe a combat test is in order. Would you not agree, Yin? I would. I don't consider myself as part of Heiwei, but I am well accustomed to fighting alongside them. Bringing you into the fold could disrupt that synergy. So, I will reassure that your strength will make up for that. Well, if it's how it's gonna be, that's how it's gotta be. So we'll be facing the legendary Zheng Shou then. Oh boy. Oh boy. Excellent. I could hardly think of a worthy opponent. I'm honored you of all people would say that. Unfortunately, I must request that you serve as referee. It would not be a fair assessment otherwise. Yin and I shall serve as your opponents. Fuck! The other gentlemen aside, you may all participate in this, but nah. We don't need any. And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Judith Lannister. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is an undisputed movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway.
Good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
You friends? You buddies? I thought you were just a fan of hers, Judith. You're actually friends with Yin? That's cool. Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real? Like, you guys friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point.
She's known Rixia 8 years ago? That's so cool!
Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
But you joined the SSS and, Arska and Soleil.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own.
Oh, I can vouch for that. I played the game.
Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her.
She's talking about Elia?
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since. Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
Well. I see my theory proved to be true.
You wanted a demonstration of my skills, correct? Perhaps we could make this a competition then, for old time's sake. I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
Oh God!
As am I. Let's do this.
What are we watching? The climax of a climax movie Judith starring in? The fires of their rivalry have been set ablaze.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire.
Oh boy.
So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Yes! I love it. Are you serious, Aaron? So, you gonna take him up on his offer?
Very well. I suppose I already had the pleasure of sparring with you recently, Van. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
Oh god.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
You four-eyed bastard! Perhaps you should be the one to serve as referee this time. Sure thing. Oh yeah, let's go! 2 against 2! Let's go! Ready? Begin!
No mercy for you!
I won't hold anything back, Judith.
Let's put the
oh god, this is harder because now I don't have all of my shit. Okay. Oh god.
Shall we dance?
Oh god. Ow!
You'll be sorry!
Alright.
Zygot activate!
Come on, hurry up, please.
There! It's go time!
Pressure him and move in!
Delay.
Keep up, Lancer! Let's party! Balls in your court!
Come at me!
You got me.
Oh! Shit!
I commend you.
Damn it! I wanted to finish it off in style. She went down quick, yeah. Rixia's badass though.
Interesting. Very interesting.
So is Chow.
The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
Oh, I wouldn't say that. You may catch up to me sooner than you realize. But I have no intention of letting you surpass me. Should you pursue that goal, you will quickly find yourself to be out of your depth.
Damn.
You sure are something. If I didn't have my little power boost, I doubt I would have beaten you. Was that really your best, though? If I didn't know any better, I'd think you were holding back on me.
I don't think that's true at all. Anyway, I would say you passed our test with flying colors. It's clear to us that you're incredibly strong. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me.
Hug! Oh my god.
If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
Is she talking about Elia?
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize. Though there's someone else from Crossbell who changed my life. Someone who is also very special.
Is she talking about Lloyd?
What? Do you mean you found your special someone?
No, he's taken.
That isn't quite what I meant. Oh, and speaking of good friends, I hear you've gotten quite close with another actress.
Oh no, I am not letting you weasel your way out of this one.
That was certainly enlightening. I never expected Judith to be so close to one of Arkansas's best and brightest. Oh, we shouldn't eavesdrop any longer. It's rude to pry in someone else's personal life, but I like prying. That's why I save and scum in this. True, still, the whole thing had a happy ending. Now that it's settled, we good to seal the deal?
Yes. Your team will have Heiyue's full support.
Yay!
Should any fundamental disagreements arise, we shall settle them then and there.
Works for me. Can't drop my guard around this guy even for a second. Better keep a close eye on him. Yay! Chao and Yin have joined your underground labyrinth expeditions. They cannot accompany you around town. After your alliance was formed, both paths, yeah, the hour finally arrived. This is all the same, right? So far, yes. Yep.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Yep. This is all the same. Let's get this real fast. We legit just saw this like 2 seconds ago. We have to listen to Melchior fucking go off. I can skip though.
All of the players have now
Yeah. Yeah.
I would like to.
Yeah.
You are supposed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, bro.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone.
Can't skip this.
The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
We have to see this 2 more times. Alright. Chao is the guy that's sitting on the sidelines, whereas Rixia is the one that we get to control, which is neat. Sucks though. Right. Change the voice to off, please. What do you have? Fear, blind. Oh, that's really quick. Check her crafts. Are they the exact same? Phoenix Moon. Yeah, this is sounding familiar. Information 0 on this one. Is that a heal? I think it might be a heal. Yeah. I think I recognize these two. I'm not sure about this one. Flame Talisman seems new. And I have to see it. We gotta see her S-craft at least once. Alright. We save. In a new slot. Let's save in this slot. Alright. And we load again. Alright. Time to do Ikaruga, which is gonna be interesting. Ikaruga, blah 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 blah. can negotiate with them. Ah. More booba on the way? Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Like, legit, actually. Like, look. Are you not...
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous
You
roaring
ask,
lion
thou
himself.
I shall deliver,
Nice to see you again.
Ask and I shall thou deliver. And there's Booba and the other one, too.
It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Depends on your expectation. They didn't expect to find you. Wait, hang on. You met her with my master? Met isn't the word I use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I wasn't able to greet you directly, divine blade of silver.
Likewise. Alrighty then, on to business. You're here to propose an alliance, yeah?
Huh, knew you were going to say that before I even said it. The unclouded eye of yours is freakishly accurate. Might even rival that your master one day.
Nah. Can't say it quite measures up to his omniscient eye.
Omniscient.
Anyway, if you want to propose your plan, now's a good time. The others are lying low on the surface, so I'm the only one here.
Nice. We'll get straight to the point. We're looking for a partnership in this game.
Sure, I'm in.
Oh, we already got run-ins with Armada. Wait, what? Just like that? This chick is nuts. I didn't expect her to say yes so readily. That saves me the effort of explaining, at least. I'm guessing it goes for saying whatever's hidden away in Longlai. You got a clue of who you've hired your guys, but isn't joining up with outsiders against your terms? Nope. Our contract has no such prohibition. Can't speak. Perhaps if you did wrestle with the truth out of us, you'd never succeed. Not as you are now, anyway. She's neither lying nor exaggerating. Whatever secret they hold must be very important. Well, we're not gonna force you. Let the cat out of the bag. Not right now, anyway. You sure down for this, though? I mean, look at the gift horse in the mouth, but thought we'd be needing more convincing. I've got no reason to turn you down. That nose of yours is highly dependable. With my unclouded eye, your super sniffer will be unstoppable. Not to mention the little lady's friend's got the thick trick or two up her sleeve. That glare! She's annoyingly perceptive. She can read us like an open book. Because herself lucky she's willing to join us, she'll be a big help. Okay, it's a deal.
Not so fast.
Him again. It's that Ikaruga ninja. What's wrong?
I must apologize in advance, Princess. I may be speaking out of turn. However, I must remind you that a crucial aspect of our current mission is to spread our name throughout the criminal underworld. If we were to form an alliance, we would be unable to take full credit for our accomplishments here.
Fair point. Darn. And just when we had come to an agreement, too. Not I'm even more curious about what they're really trying to do here. Kurogane, wasn't it? I understand that you have your own reasons for interfering, but she has already provided verbal agreement to their proposal. It is unbecoming of a subordinate to speak out against his master's wishes. It's no biggie. I'm used to his nagging. Besides, I probably shouldn't have run it past you to begin with. So, if you're opposed, we can call it off. No, the lion is correct. As I well overstepped my bounds, you needn't go that far. I will not oppose an alliance, but I would suggest we add one condition to its approval. I will test their abilities personally. Of course there has to be a boss fight, right? If you pass, the agreement shall stand, but if you fail, it'll be null and void. I see. So if we prove ourselves competent on your level, then we're allowed. You'll allow it? I suppose that's a fair condition. Picking a fight. You're the wrong crew, Maskface. Bring it. I need only defeat me to pass my test. In return, I only ask that the roaring lions stand aside. His abilities are never in question. Gotcha. Why don't why don't you be the referee then, Master? Very well. No fair. You're always hogging all the fun. Oh well. Guess I'll kick back and watch you all go to Agathis.
I, Kurogane, intermediate level shinobi and practitioner of the Rogetsu school, shall serve as your opponent.
Sure. Oh god.
If you wish to form an alliance with Ikaruga, then prove your worth.
Sure. Easy. Those are no mere space illusions. How is he doing that? This guy can't be real, can they? Nah, they're probably just a ninja technique. That skills are picked up on the Black God One Blade School. 2 of them are probably phonies, though. Just pick out the real one and beat the shit out of him.
Now, let us begin. Show us your strength. Only then will you convince us.
Okay.
Make it count, Aaron.
Am I cheating? Let me know if I'm cheating. I feel like I'm cheating.
Forgive me, Princess.
I feel like I cheated. Gotcha. Go. And victory goes to Arkwright Solutions. Well done. Both sides fought admirably. Phew. Versagasa is a real pain in the ass to fight against. So, even so, you managed to pin down the real Kurogane fairly quickly, and you really are full of surprises. I just used my S-craft and cheated. It ain't that impressive. I just employed a bit of martial arts trickery. Thus, I got my trusty nose to guide my way. Ah, yes. Very impressive. Mr. Arkwright never fails to amaze. I took everything he had, and even to keep up.
Well then, looks like we have a deal. I'm sure we'll have some disagreements along the way, but we can deal with them as they come.
Works for me.
I hope you can forgive me for my impudence.
Whoa. Don't scare us like that. Give us a warning next time, at least.
You ask the impossible. I am a shinobi who lives in the shadows. You will simply have to adjust to me. And my dear twin brothers.
What? I thought they were just clones. You're saying they're real-ass people?
No. That was but a mere light-hearted jest.
He's not good with jokes.
Don't worry, guys. You'll get used to him and his sense of humor soon enough.
Like hell we will! Shizaka and Kuragane will join your... Alright, fast speed, just let's go! All of this is gonna be the fucking same, guys. I can skip Melchior, can I? I can pause and skip him. Like the tool he is.
The up.
All. I just. You have.
Alrighty then.
And next scene. Get skipped, Melchior. Get skipped, asshole. Alright. Sick. No. Oh no. What crafts does she have? She doesn't have Gale? I'm shocked. I'm shooketh. She doesn't have Gale. Well, damn. Shit. Gale is the best, though. No. I bet one of these is like Gale, though. We'll see. Well, hang on. Let's just make a new save. Let's just go over here. And click and save and new. And then load as Alright, we're back. Last one. Oh shit! Shit! I clicked too fast. No. Reconsider. I'm gonna turn off high speed mode. Bap, bap, bap. Ouroboros! The strength is on another level. That goes double for the Oathbreaker. Can't believe I'm even toying with the idea. I don't know why I would do this, but maybe I should ask our crew. High risk, high reward. I mean, that's what save files are for, bro. Before we continue, I just need to use the bathroom real fast. I'll leave us on a bit of dialogue so that we have
Well,
music.
well. Looks like we have company.
We'll leave it there. 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. I am going to turn on my light, and I'm going to use the bathroom real quickly. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Are you enjoying looking at the Booba lady? We're probably gonna fight her or the Oathbreaker. I can't imagine we fight the Oathbreaker, because he's too damn strong.
Oh my. Our dear little problem solvers have come to say hello, it seems.
The hell are you doing here? This is our turf.
Like the woman said, you're just dropping by to say hi to clients before the game starts. We asked Ren to give us your location. The little snitch. Oh, dear Ren used to be such a sweet kitten. But she ran away from home, and why did my little baby do this to me? Oh my god. Probably because the way you were doting on your cats is all extreme. That's what drove Kruger away, too. You need to learn to give them some space. No one wants to be suffocated by you. Actually, some men might be into that. Then all I need to do is find the right person. Perhaps one of these fine young men would like to accept my warm, tender embrace. Or maybe a cute little kitten would be interested. I will gladly scoop her up and smother her with all my affection. I'll pass, thanks. You're actually pretty close to my type. But scale dust is a turnoff. I don't want that shit all over me. Really, it's part of what turns you off. Anyway, I'm all for formatting a pact of collaborating with you kids. That you'll live to regret the decision till the day you die. Oh. Can't be serious. That's what you're here for? You don't want to do that. Take it from me. There's a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than this guy. I'm inclined to agree. This man's very existence is pure poison. He's the last person you want to form an alliance with. Oh no. I don't know about that. I'm excited. I'm very excited to work with this man. Okay, look. If I get to work with Ouroboros in any game, I'll do it. For shits and giggles. This has been the first time we've worked with Ouroboros in any capacity. No, that's a little harsh. What, don't you think? I'll say it again. Our contact was just an excuse to come here. I don't believe in working pro bono. I've got another client now, and we could just as easily team up with them. Man, figured as much. So why are you here then? 'Cause the piece of shit game changed everything. Don't get me wrong, you don't need your help to win this thing. You just got other tools at our disposal. An alliance with you is just one of those nice to haves. And one more card in our deck. And I'm well aware you're the wildest of the wild cards. But we're up against most monstrous, insane scum around. So I'm fighting fire with fire. Ain't bad play. You're really going through this, huh? I like you, kid. I really do. Well, you're up, princess. Is he?
Sending me again, are you? Why am I not surprised?
Oh shoot. What happens? Golden butterflies. Come on, man. Why don't you do your own damn dirty work for once in your life? You know me well, that I do life's best enjoyed, but a little spice. So I'm spicing things up, letting one of the society's most vicious vipers sink her fangs into these kids. You don't succumb to the poison and somehow come out on top. We'll join your little crew. Sound good? Fuck. Is that an artifact? Shit. Golden lance. More like it's a butter knife.
Isn't it lovely?
Is that an artifact you have, lady?
It's known as the Dusk Glaive. None other than the Grandmaster gave it to me as a present.
Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah, it is. It's one of the artifacts. Because Lowe's blade was that too. Shit. Oh, I changed my mind. Suddenly I'm regretting the life choices.
Do make this fun for me, won't you? I would hate for you to die too quickly.
Get back! On your guard, everyone. How about you and I go at it? Your stigma might be gone, but your martial arts prowess rivals my own master at his prime. Show me what you can do, old man. If you insist. I'm only as strong as I am today due to the training with Raga. I do not wish to disappoint one of his students. Alright. Master can handle him. Self, stay focused on her.
Let the sparks fly.
That boy.
I'll take you on.
Forgive me. I don't intend to play nice.
Okay. She's got a lot of health.
Make it count. Cypher activate.
Oh, she's coming. Oh, thank God you missed. And it countered.
A chance! Here I go! Supreme Guard!
A chance.
I kind of want to see her crafts. So I'm actually not going to kill her as fast as I would normally.
Let's party!
Keep it up! It's working!
Oh, I missed. Ow!
Sorry for that. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Let's see what you can do.
Keep moving, Van. Stay put.
Oh, how mischievous.
Go, Ketra! Zeros, get to work!
Pounce! Oh shit, I missed. And yes, can you, swap to...
Let's party!
Going all in.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me.
What's that?
Ow!
You'll be sorry for that.
Oh. Oh my god. Are we we're confused.
Here's our chance. Satellite cure. Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Goodness, it's over already?
I'm just getting warmed up.
Oh, I could do better.
Oh my. You're one tough lady. We were vastly outnumbered her, and yet victory nearly slipped through our grasp. Yeah, I'm not getting in bed with that she-devil. I see you're no worse for wear. I'm relieved. Not bad. Impressive. I had expected you to pull through. But I thought it'd be best to expend a few limbs. This guy's a real piece of work. Now's the time to hold up your end of the bargain. You better not pull a fast one on us.
Worry not. I am many things, but a liar isn't one of them. You'll have yourself a deal.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I was already more than happy to lend them a hand, even before the test.
This suits me just fine. I'd rather help you out than that sack of shit anyway. Counting on you, Chief.
Whatever. I should be relieved, but somehow I think I'm even more nervous than before. The feeling is mutual, I assure you. We can't afford to let our guard down around these three in our party. Oh, and it'll only be these two joining you. I'm bailing. No! Damn it! I only came here to see them off. What? You're ditching us? Yeah. I manage the operation from the sidelines. The kids have the more energy than me, so I leave it to them, to you. You don't need me. I'll be chilling at the bar somewhere. Oh, don't forget our original request. Make sure you give them a little extra dose of excitement. I'm an utterly loathsome man. Yeah, I dread to think of what you really after here. Don't go cold feet on us. We're the ones that were so desperate to work with us. I can't speak of the repulsive creature, but you can rest easy knowing we won't cut your throats in your sleep. Oh, here's a fun idea. You can hire us as temporary employees. Wouldn't you like me to call you Chief? I think I would rather die. I think I would rather die. Amazing. After the team was formed, both groups. Which do I like best? I don't know. I really like Ouroboros. It's full chaos. I'm here for it. But at the same time, I'm also very scared. I think Ikaruga probably wins out because it's like it's probably like the best kind of middle ground. Also, Divine Blade. I'm trying to open my frickin' yogurt and it won't open. It's really stuck. Why is it so stuck? Do I have nails or not? Oh my god. It's really stuck there. Oh hey, I got it. Oh my god. Van says nothing. I made him do this. I will suffer the consequences for dealing with Ouroboros, okay? It's almost time. This is all the same.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Neat. So I know we have to keep one of these groups. So which one are we gonna keep though? That's the question. Right? That's my question. I think next scene? Yeah. Get skipped, Melchior. Alright. I can't control them. But sick art though, bro. Sick. He has an S-craft and she doesn't though? Weird. Why didn't she do? Why she not have an S-craft? Enforcer number 3, Duskglaive. Bewitching. I really like her. She wasn't so creepy. I think for chaos sake, I see where this goes. I imagine all the dungeons are the same, although we get fluff dialogue with these characters, so... And I kind of want to hear all the fluff. I mean, I'm keeping this, but, Let me just save so that I have it as well. Just in case I want to go back through this and absorb the chaos again. Alright. I have to go grab all the treasure chests.
Perhaps.
I have to go grab all the treasure chests again. Oh, that's not a problem.
I detect treasure.
New materials. And we should fight people just because.
Get to work. Take it down.
I want to see what they do.
That all you got? Go, Ketra.
Where are they in the order? They are after.
I shall handle this.
They're after these guys.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Initiating skill.
Cool.
The elements are in our favor.
Couldn't picture any different, Master.
That's cool.
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Yeah, this is true.
And I am all too glad to be working with such lovely boys and girls.
Mm-hmm.
Can it with the flirting. We've got a lot of shit to do and not a lot of time.
Indeed.
Nom 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 nom. Yogurt. Alright.
Indeed.
Alright, let's skip some treasure. This is a big ass area. What? What's that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Behind us!
What? Gah. It's him. The guy we saw in Lunglai.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on.
I wonder if he's the first boss for Ivory one.
You're the real deal, aren't you, roaring lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
Of course, yeah, the voice acting would stop there, as I took a swig of my drink. I guess because they don't know who will be with you, right? They didn't probably voice these. You got a smarter fang than the scarly mint-haired bitch. I like it. I like you. Record the Eradicator, wasn't it? You the zone boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
Shit, this isn't good. Our alliance must have be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Did he smile while talking about murder? It's creepy. Well, here it comes. This should be quite entertaining.
Let's get to hunting already.
Do, 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 do.
A chance!
Blink and you'll miss it.
Soar for me! A chance!
Oh, well that didn't take him out. Cool.
Too slow!
I shall handle this.
Yeah. Nice! Hang on.
Give me everything you've got!
Who can I team up with to kick your ass? Aaron.
Gotcha! Down! I'm bursting!
Get him! Nice, Walter!
Alright, thanks, Rock. Let's get one!
Ow!
You'll pay for that. Gotcha. Master, I need your help. Some more.
His little one.
Oh god.
Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, she heals? That's so
That's how it
sick.
goes.
I leveled up.
That's so cool. Haha, not bad. You guys got fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes. His wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think it's a halberd of more and in armor or artifacts? More, very likely. They could have granted him unlimited regenerative power. How is that fair? And you called us cheaters? Hell yeah. Now I'm getting pumped, ready for round 2. Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore. Which means the punishment you deserved has been doted out. See how this works? The power granted to him was only been reversed for punishing those who broke the rules. And the amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's to the takedown. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you sacking in a fight, I'll light the fire under your asses. Don't you dare die on me before this battle is over. I'll happily be taking part in this, by the way. You're an actress, right? One of these days I ought to go out and see one of those movies of your things. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen my movie before? It'd be ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off than ditching this whole stupid game anyway. Judith? Is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care for him not seeing a movie before, but it goes without watching one right away. I won't complain. And if he doesn't, I'll drag him his butt to the theater, Steve, and he has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if we were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt we would have stood a chance. Whatever, frankly, they left me unsatisfied. I mean, wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made the alliance in the first place. But it did help us a lot in the penalty system. It makes me think that they're might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for the Fraken violations, though. In any event, this is likely intended as a warning. To stay away from the gray area of this game. If I were to speculate, I'd say final judgment calls on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. It seems probable. We should keep that a possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we started off on the wrong foot, but at least we got some useful info out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right. No time to waste. Well, I mean...
Looks like some good loot.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh god. Oh great. It's a psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
What? Already? Team Sahat? Oh no, Scorpions of Sahat. That's the Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Dolor must be referring to the Dolar family.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for it to turn into a free-for-all. There's gonna be a chaotic, as the old man said it would be. No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, it's still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
Well, we found the door. I'm guessing that's the fight. Let's just check to see if all the others are the same. Let's go back to the Bracer Guild. Let's see if all this is the same.
Looks like a chest.
Yo! Welcome to the party.
Yeah, all this is the same.
Behind us! I cast that name so the...
Yep. Good thing this ain't a quiz. You get that way when I'll give you some...
Nope.
Nah, you're good. If anything, you're really toned. And I'm here. Let's get to hunting already.
Stop now, Elaine!
Oh, Radiant Wing. Knights of Fury.
Go time! Ha! No need to go easy on him.
We should go on the attack.
All right, let's get
That strength in spades. Help me out.
Go, go, heralding! Keep going. Pull out all the stops.
That strength in
Can't complain.
I leveled up.
Yeah, it's the same. So the only difference is that they have different, like...
Looks like some good loot.
They have different,
Testing,
reaction.
testing. This thing on?
Oh God. Oh great. I'm
My
psychopath.
name is Viola.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
here to inform you.
Yeah, yeah.
Team Zahat has...
Both teams were certain. Oh well, you'll be notified. Better pick up the pace, my.
Yeah, it's all the same. Alright.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be much in the difference of dialogue, so... But... Alright. That's fine. Bracers are done. Hey-way! Let's, Did I turn off, Rikshira's, like, thing? I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Yo! Welcome to the party.
Behind us!
Damn! It ain't every. You're the real.
I cast that name aside so the gardens intend to aid.
Yep. Gotta.
It must be one of the gardens overseas and blah 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 blah.
Good thing to say. You could think of me that way when I'll give you some credit, though. Nah, you're good. If anything, you're really towing the line here, though. And I'm here to deliver it.
We will not be defeated.
Let's get to hunting already.
Alright.
Struggle all you want.
Hit them with our full might.
Roll out, Yin.
You're next.
More. Here's our chance. Got it.
We have the upper.
My perilous world is transient.
Yeah, it's the same.
Parasolini pirouette.
Chances like this don't come often.
Elevating skill.
Seal's blade.
A chance.
It's go time.
Sucker. Here's our chance.
Can't complain.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I leveled up. I detect treasure.
Testing. This thing. Mine. I'm here to.
Team Zahat.
Both teams. Well. You'll be notified. Better pick up.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
Interesting.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Actually.
Let's get to work.
This is it! Falls in and kick some ass!
All in a day's work.
See, honestly, I think I should stick with this crew, right? As much as I like the Ouroboros crew, like it's kick-ass, I feel like this one makes more sense, story-wise. Although the bracers do as well. It sucks that there's only one route. It doesn't change.
Damn,
It's
not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
Same here. You guys are a force to be reckoned with.
The pleasantries can wait. We need to focus on the task at hand.
So I'm guessing we will fight the boss we will fight the boss. I skipped.
Give me your worst. Let's get to hunting already.
Up to you.
Activating
You won't
skill.
want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Behold! Zero Gleam!
Cool.
You're next.
All right, thanks, Rob.
I wish I could skip this.
You're open!
I will show no mercy. Keep going.
Can't complain.
Wow, what'd you expect? I leveled up.
Yeah, they made sure that all these like scenes are too different from each other. So really just it's really like down to whoever you pick, basically. In which case, I don't know. I think I like the I like this party that I have currently. Aaron, Croter, and Susanna. Shizuna, because I feel like she's gonna like join up with Arkwright Solutions anyway, like I like become official like team member. Probably at the end of this chapter. So and like this team just looks like it will kick ass. Also, she's of the 8 Leaves One Blade school, which is Reen's school. So
Looks like some good loot.
also there's obviously going to be way more to her story that will probably get revealed. Probably more in the next game rather than this game, because we're nearly at the end of this game, I feel. I can't imagine we'll get, like, deep dank lore about, like, her clan. Oh, hang on, 2 seconds. One moment, chat. One moment. Sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about things. I think I might keep this group. Is what I'm thinking. And just go all the way to the end. And we can check out like I can keep the save files for all the other groups intact, right? I'm gonna make sure to keep them separate. We'll just keep this group.
Looks like some good loot.
And go all the way to the end. Because I really want to see more of the story, and I don't want to keep seeing the same scenes over and over again. Skip.
Looks like a check.
So we might just keep this group. I kind of like it. It's not Ouroboros, and it's not like...
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
Alright. So we'll go with the assumption that this will be the main thing, right? So I'm just gonna save over an old slot. And let's just go through the door.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So our first opponents are the guild elites. Great. Lady Luck is smiling on us today.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
So, you're the one... So we're up against Sin the Immovable, Beauty's Blade, and the Jaeger King's Little Squirt. This ought to be interesting.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 key cards in our possession.
Oh, fancy. Oh, you took out one of the other teams and got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Donor family pretty soundly. They had a run-in with them in the past, but it was been a while since they traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We've handed over to our co-workers, and they're delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of their arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So the guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground for the rest. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say we can't have another fight with another team if you encounter them. We have some leeway until the first time limit too. It's gotta be a reason to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're talking about we're taking you out of the game right here, right now. We are? I have 2 reasons. First, we're putting lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right. You have a bracer code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. And there still leaves the reason number 2. You've been chosen to ally with the most dangerous Jaeger Corps in the East. I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Sin. Damn! Sin hates the Ikaruga. I guess that makes sense? Because he's from the area? He would know more about them than we would. And no one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were, and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit with your fists.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
So I guess if we were with the bracers, there'd be somebody else here. So this battle is different depending on who you've picked. Well, damn shit. Well, anyway, I've decided that
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. I doubt you're a good influence, Divine Blade of Silver. I've heard stories about you. You trained under the same master as Reen, and had a brief confrontation with him not too long ago.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I guess Reen would have told Fee about his trip to the hot springs, right? Of course.
So he's been telling all his little friends about me? How flattering. Oh, and I've heard about you, too. Did you know I met your boss once? I am very interested to see just what his little squirt is made of.
Call me Little Squirt one more time, and I will end you.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
Damn it!
Nobody's as fast as me.
I hate it.
Now we're talking.
Duality. Removes and delays buffs, huh?
Activating skill.
Try and see through this.
Oh! I forgot to shut off her thing.
Too slow.
You know, because they have vice lanes, I bet the bracers or whoever are who you face, regardless, except for if you pick them. There's probably one of the other three teams.
Up to you.
Your move, Ketra!
This'll do the trick.
Oh, shit.
Going all
Optical cannon!
You're open. Here goes. Yeah.
I owe you.
No!
Now we're talking.
Oh, well.
Blink and you'll miss it!
Yeah, trophy! You're not allowed to heal, Fee! That's against the rules!
Let my guard down.
Now
Oh my god! I only killed Fee with that? Damn. Well, Elaine's almost dead.
Don't underestimate me.
I like where this is headed.
Bulking your course!
Here it comes.
Oh! Oh, sick!
Silver wings. They're down.
I knew you were tough.
Arcane.
That's the new Gale?
How?
Oh, I love it.
I messed up.
That's how it goes.
Vanler,
just getting warmed
Van's Aerial
I think
Buster
I've grown a little.
upgraded to Raging Buster. Oh, sick. Damn, we lost this one. Despite the odds, you put up a good fight. I'm guessing we fight them one by one, so we'll fight Ouroboros and Heiwei. Because we picked Ikaruga. Yeah. Indeed, though as I expected, the results are far from the elites of the Calvard Ifralian Guild. I knew Zin, the Immovable, would pose a challenge, but the other two are quite formidable as well. Yes, the little squirt, Sophie, was stronger than I anticipated. Well, that sucks. I thought I would put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we're never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you're the ones that picked a fight with us. You should have known what you were signing up for. Although, that grizzling bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Sure, same goes for Elaine. Well, silver lining is that I know, and this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. We can take care of things here.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Oh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
Damn it. I want to go the bracer route. Shit.
And so are these cards.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score. Can't believe they nabbed the two of these.
You all
all at
have
once.
thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces. and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
I'll make sure your trust isn't misplaced. I'm sure you're okay with the guilds pulling out of this early?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face. Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Neat. Oh, that sure is reliable. And crafty, too. They had the contingency plan all along. Thank you for your support. We'll be counting on you.
And we'll be counting on you as well. To win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
Sure. Sure thing, big bro guy. I almost said big bro. Damn it.
Whew. Okay. That's 3 key cards in the bag.
So would I...
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
We're up against a needle gun user, yeah? Nice. This should be interesting.
The door's sealed! This must be the work of the Genesis. Now what do we do?
Well, if we cannot proceed through here, we'll have to take a different route.
Watch it. That one's big.
Looks like some good loot. Looks like some good loot. I see me some nobodies.
I detect treasure.
Cure all bomb.
I detect treasure.
Bet we can rest there. Whew. That hits the spot.
Wait. I sense 2 groups beyond this door, and they're locked in combat. Could it be?
One of them's the Kruga. I'm sure of it. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do then? You're from one of those groups, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. I don't think we need to spell out the worst case scenario is 3-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time. And if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I say we go for it. I bet I can take them down with one hand tied behind my back. Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, you aren't calling the shots here, Princess. I am. Are there any other alternatives? There's one. We can come back. We back one of them up. make the choice and turn the nail on the easier to win. Sounds like a plan. For backing one of them, it has to be the...
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But...
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugan name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Okay. Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the warriors of Kruga despise groups like Almada who involve citizens in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now. My guess is that they put up a permanent end to Almada. And I know the Eisenshield serve the law enforcement agencies of the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I was to speculate, I'd say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So here's one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which one are we going with? Well, the guide says chaos. So chaos wins. You know what? I'm gonna regret leveling up chaos because, like, I bet it affects the ending or something. It's gonna affect the ending to some degree. If, like, I'm level 4 in chaos and I don't have, like, all my stats, like, 'cause I don't think there's a way to have, like, all. I mean, I have them all at 3, but I don't think that's the max rank. I think it said it in the achievements actually that the max rank is 5 or some shit. And I bet it does something to the ending.
Is that not... That's Spriggan?
We're Arkwright Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruga.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Oh, this took a turn and all those people you could have brought along. Hello, nice to see you boys again. It's been, what, a couple of weeks now? I'll leave the regimental commander to you. We take the rest. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken.
You sure about that, bro?
Men, to arms!
Yeah. I'll take you on.
I'll show you the pride of Eisenshield.
Let's get started.
Here goes!
Like hell you are. Bring it on. Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself.
Vandalize!
Guess I was sloppy.
Make it count, Aaron!
Sucker!
Balls in your court!
There! They're stunned!
Princess, if you will.
Activating skill.
That's it.
That's how it goes.
I'm just getting warmed up.
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garand.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
Indeed, she was on your side this time. Through the victor goes the spoils.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface.
Yeah! You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Nah, we got all our key cards. We already need. We really want to try our luck against you on game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida. And I was very impressed by what I saw.
Except she wasn't in the battle at all.
Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope.
They've all been super nice to me.
She seems really happy. I'm glad she didn't have to fight them. Small fry could have handled it fine either way. She's tougher than she looks. There's no harm in letting kids be kids, I suppose. There's no more topics to discuss. The spoils of battle. You received only one keycard. Would you be opposed to us having it? You can take it. All I said is we got all our keycards. We don't need, we fought more than a battle than we did. Very well, but I can't send you away empty-handed. Cool! But we're returning to our base to some rest, so we'll let you go ahead of us. Appreciate that. Alright then, we'll be off.
Farida.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time. But when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
Okay. I need to
Commencing maintenance.
Yeah. Change voice off. Also, I should work out what I would like to have on Shizu. Change holocores? Oh, I can't? Is it because she's just temporary? I think it might be because she's temporary. Yeah, it is. It is that. Alright, that's fine. I like his counter rate though. Meh. I can't change that either. I mean, that's fine. I guess if I don't get to change it now, I'll probably get to change it later, so it's fine. She doesn't count as an official
There's a
member of
ton
my
of 'em.
party
Should we get to work?
yet.
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
Looks like some good loot. Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I believe this to be the device. Here is our card reader. The center of the zone awaits on the other side of the store. Got our other cards so we can open it, right? Let's show this Almada Basu's boss. Hold up, before we go charging and guns blazing, I got confirm something first. I've got a speech to give, okay? As a Trails protagonist, let me speech. Confirm what? Yeah, you're all ready for what might happen in there. Come on, dude. How many times do I have to tell you? We're ready to this, Scott. This ain't about risking our lives. It's about taking them. What? These are the guys who took our lives, everyone in Cray, and they pretended to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some souls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome, it could be much, much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying that you guys have to do the deed. That would be my job. Though, even if I do have their blood on your hands, I'll still be involved in whatever happens. You'll have to live with that guilt. Are you sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It is a burden that may have you carry for the rest of your lives. There is absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
I feel the same way. The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Oh boy. Gotcha. Are you finished? Sorry, are you finished? Yeah, we're good. Then let's get a move on already.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
The choices for the routes are pretty much all the same, except for the bracer route. Alright. I'll play it by ear. I don't know what choice I want to do yet. We'll see how it plays out. I will save, though. Ugh. Alright, Viola. Well, there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
I could also leave the choice to you guys, chat. Will I kill her? Yay or nay to killing Viola? No can do. Not while your crazy sadistic sadist is in the house. Is that thing the next you the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a mere few thousand. The one from the palace will wipe out hundreds and thousands. It's more impressive toy, to be sure. You just call it a toy? A weapon of mass destruction is not some tool for your amusement. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, I'm just a child's play. It's just a child's plaything. Much like people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in this city, are nothing more than toy soldiers fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How could you say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Orsion, and all other towns of the cities live very real lives. You think they don't matter, but their lives hold no meaning. Well, they do. Every single human's life is equal and precious. They are all. Shut your mouth. Kindly take that eloquent equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you're a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it must be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I haven't either, until it happened to me. Oh boy, backstory time. Like you, I was an ignorant little girl born into a noble family in a small country to the Central East. We lived happily blissful lives. But it all went up in flames. The mad race of resources and mirror in the Central East led my country and family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. Though I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent it swirling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure the sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you have to go blowing up cities. I see Oliver and Shara! I often think back to when I first heard the news of the Erebonian's prince's marriage. When I heard he wedded a Central Eastern orphan who I could have helped but laugh. She and I were one and the same, yet she lives in the life of royalty while I'm stuck in squalor. How is that fair? She worked hard, bro. She fell in love. Yes. Fuck it. The answer to the question is that it isn't. The world is rotten to the core, with injustice and ingrained in so deep, it's become impossible to root it out. So what about those innocent people you're killing him? What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now. For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So in short, you just met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in with the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us! But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us. Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Alright.
Wait, is that...
She took drugs.
This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Oh, fuck.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
She talking about that drug from Crossbell?
Mm-hmm.
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You're way out of my league. Why don't you down a few more bottles and get back to me, okay?
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show! I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear! Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near!
I'll take you on.
No,
Give it up.
dogs!
You can't change anything now.
You sure? Nah.
Mana, gather upon me.
Shroud. Down to nothing.
Here's our chance.
Let's party!
You're wide open.
Don't screw with me! Cypher activated.
Pissing me off! Release!
There! There!
You're next.
Here!
Go time! Your move, Ketra!
Sucker!
Getting on my nerves!
A chance!
You're stunned!
Now we're talking.
Going all in.
I like where this is headed.
Here it comes!
Yeah, it's the new Gale.
Silver wins.
I like it.
Don't mess with me! Let me hear you scream! Ah! Light 'em up! Mephisto Stinger!
Now.
I'll show you.
Here's a little more.
A chance! Make it count, Aaron! Have some more!
Your move, Ketra!
You're next.
That's not how it's supposed to.
That's how it goes.
I'm
Or
just
is there
getting warmed
Heat
up.
Edge and Infernal Flame?
think I've grown a little.
Infernal Edge, okay.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this...
Oh boy. Finish her off, tank the shot in the shoulder, man. Ugh.
Sorry.
It's funny how life works. At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side one last...
Van,
Sorry, gotta level up my chaos, man.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida. And it's not like it's my first time either.
Yeah, I can tell that.
In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
no. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember? And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
Their reactions are rather concerning. Will they be able to handle the battles ahead, I wonder?
They'll be fine. After all, they've got heartless monsters like us watching over them.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
Round 1.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order.
Damn.
The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkwright Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Yeah, clear.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon.
Yeah, I am. I'm over the moon, guys. We're heading into next day.
Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing.
Hot damn!
I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Horacion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, adieu.
And the first day of the game came to a close. But before Van's group bid farewell to their collaborators at the exit of the labyrinth, Brigad arranged for Viola's body to be discreetly transferred to the cathedral. After that, they all returned to the inn. As soon as their bodies hit the bed, they fell into a deep sleep. Haha! Chaos is level 4. Okay. I might need to take it easy on Chaos. Although I kind of want to kill all Lamada, so
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
What plan? What you planning? November 21st, 5:03 a.m. Dream? Nope. This is point D. Men, ready yourselves to infiltrate the labyrinth. Remember your orders. Sir, yes, sir. Once into the city, fan out and put a stop to whatever there is happening here. Good. Good answer. Beta squad, move out. What happened? I can't move.
Hey there, party crashers.
Who are you? A knight?
I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Oh no. Don't let Cody be among them. I felt like... Yeah, I had the same feeling when that murderous maniac showed up. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem. I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your superiors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside. If someone breaks that rule... I know. This is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I told you once before, the CID is not unified as I would like. A department close to the armies grew suspicious of what was happening in Orion and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part. And we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe they were just written off as foul play? But since we don't know for sure, we gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows what those maniacs are gonna react? We already tried to contact them, but they're cut off their comms. And the first group I've notified, I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone! It's me, Melchior.
Oh boy.
I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Erasion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules, and you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
Oh, shit. No. The Bomb's gonna go off? Fooled ya! Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some with bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair to us. The hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned to a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last. So all is well with the world. Please let Cody not be one of them. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start time to noon, so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you'd come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you a good night and sweet dreams, because a nightmare of bloody death and murder awaits you in the afternoon. Please say Cody's alive, guys. The second round would be starting soon if we hadn't been postponed. We're going to use the extra time to look around the north and eastern districts. What are you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I would be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally, I'd use the extra time to catch a few 40 winks, but this whole thing from last night got me all antsy. I can't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help us shake off the nervous energy. That's a solid situation. I think that it would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about you. I hear that old men require more sleep. So, I'll say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'd have you know, I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the many facilities in the north and eastern districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call? When did we become so popular all of a sudden? We need to talk. Are you free right now? It's about the Hercules units, because we already... Nah, it's about something else. The CID already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry that this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We're competing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting for you here at the guilds. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. Can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they're just want to talk to with Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind you listening. You all listening. We'll all swing by to you there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Hopefully Cody's okay. Damn idiots.
Maybe I'll take the
Let's see.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Alright, Shiza isn't with me anymore as well. Damn it. I imagine she has to join my party at some point. I'm gonna guess at the end of this, probably. Quincy Department Store. Okay. I can't go into the department store. There's an event over here. Alright. As much as I would want to really continue, I feel like this is a really good stopping point. So I think we'll leave it here for now. Oh yeah, let's check out the title screen before I forget. Ah, that's neat. That's very neat. It's a shame I didn't check it out before. Well, actually, real quick. This is before I made my, like, choice, right? Oop. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Title. No, it's the same. It doesn't change. That's fine. It's cause I saved. I guess. Right. What did I want to do? I was going to do something, and I forgot. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whatever I forgot, it's obviously not important. Obviously not important. Alright. Let's see who's live, so that we can raid. Oh, right. Well, I know who I'm gonna raid. So if you guys would like to stick around for the raid, I really do appreciate it. Just so that the opening doesn't kick in. Anyway, I will see you guys on Monday, where we will be back with Trails. So I'll see you all then. Bye!